I am in East Corona, where I think I've started the last two streams, because this seems to be the place I always end up. And we are meeting up with Gert, even though he doesn't know it yet. It's suddenly bright. We'll hop on Discord with him.
And I've got about 500 health to regenerate. So 500.
Man, sucks to be you.
What's that?
Sucks to be you then.
Yeah, it does. It's Corwick Blightweaver. He's
I
a
weave
gnome.
blights.
He's a gnome that I know.
You're AB, I'm CB.
You should have done Deathweaver, so we'd be ABCD.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what Whiskey's thinking. Why are these short people suddenly sit next to me?
I'm sitting next to him because he's lower level than I am. Think. Yep. Which means that if something around here is aggro and sees both of us sitting down, his aggro radius will be larger than mine.
I see.
Also, with you, also lower level than me, my aggro radius should be completely encompassed by both of you. So, if there's something that's
Doesn't...
aggroing,
Now, you're probably not 20% or lower right now, but
I am
if you're
not.
under 20%, doesn't that make you have higher aggro, or is it just in combat?
I know that in combat it does make you have much higher aggro. It's like a global taunt.
Like they won't even run away if they're low because they know you're low.
Right.
I don't know if that affects sitting and stuff though. Outside
I
of
don't
combat.
either. I don't either. But no, I was able to get about half a bubble killing a few of these spiders, which was pretty neat. It's been so long since I've been able to solo anything, so it was rather quaint.
Yeah.
And
I
then
see
I take
Whiskey
the
Jack all over the place. I'm constantly seeing him.
Really?
Yeah, I see him in zones everywhere I go. Like, I saw him in the tunnel earlier. Well, maybe not earlier today. I think it was yesterday I saw him in the tunnel.
That's cool.
I've seen him in Commons a lot. I've seen him here. I haven't seen him killing the spires, but I've seen him in this zone before.
Have you I don't know how much. Don't click yet. Okay, that doesn't weigh a whole lot. Those don't weigh a whole lot. Those don't weigh a lot. Those weigh a good little bit. So I might actually, but not a ton. They weigh more. What do these weigh? Also almost nothing. Nothing I'm carrying on me weighs a lot. It's like, what should I put in my Sharlock packs? It's like, well, not a whole lot of options, you know?
Yeah. I started out with 60 strength, so my character is just weak as hell when it comes to carrying stuff.
I've got, I think my starting strength is 95. 90?
Yeah, big difference, yeah.
Yeah. I put several points into it. I know that.
Hank that helped us last night.
Mm-hmm.
I was chatting with him a little bit earlier, and because he's a necro, and I was looking. When I was talking to Thusi last night, she was telling me I should take care of my next spells ahead of time, of course, which is smart because some of them I'm constantly bombarded by research only spells, you know.
Right.
And I'm like, man. So I spent a little bit of time, maybe like an hour, just killing things, trying to to find words. I checked merchants for words. I managed to get in that time, not that an hour is a long time, but I managed to get 1 words total, and that I can use. I mean, I got more than 1, and I got pages, and I got a few other things, but I only got 1 that can be used for a spell upcoming. And so I was like, I bet you it is easier for me just to go to Tunnel and buy my spells outright and spend hours farming money versus trying to farm. I mean, I would love to do it the way where you actually, research and combine the pages, because I think that's awesome. It's just that would be probably terribly boring to watch me do on stream.
On stream.
And if I do it off stream, if I play that much off stream doing something like that, I probably will be too tired to stream. So I'm like, all right, well, I'll just go to the Tunnel and see who's selling and for how much, to see if this is practical. Because obviously, if it's 500 plat for a spell, I'm going to do the words instead. But so I was looking up on the wiki what kind of components I need for research, and how much, and whether or not they can be sold in the Tunnel and stuff. And I saw Hank's Necro character listed as selling research-only spells a lot. And I'm like, whoa, he does that? So I messaged him. And I was like, I see that your name scattered all across the wiki for these spells. Do you have any I can buy off of you? I'd rather buy it from someone I know and them have the money than just buy from anyone else, first of all,
Yeah.
So I messaged him, and he's like, of the 5 spells I was looking for, he had 3 of them. So I bought those off of him, and I gave him the one words I had looted, because it was going towards one of the ones he already had. So I don't need it anymore. So I'm like, here, I'll throw this in. You can use that to make more and sell, And I mean, he charged me a super low price too, so it's not like, he was going high for profit. So I was very grateful. I was like, awesome. So now I have 2 spells that I for research only at 29, so I don't have to worry about those. And I have 1 that I just got that is I can use now. I say I can use it now, but I don't know. You haven't recovered yet. It's like it won't. Maybe it can only be used every certain time or something. It's kind of grayed out on my spell bar a little bit.
What?
It's harm shield. It's an invulnerability bubble, basically.
Whenever you place a spell on your bar, if I'm not mistaken, you have to wait for its recast timer. So if it's a spell that's got a 1-hour recast timer, you better put it on your bar before you an hour before you need it.
That's what I figured. That's what I'm looking up now to see what the recast is. 10 minutes, it looks like.
Yeah, clerics have one
That's
of
not too
those,
bad.
which is an invincibility called Divine Intervention or something like that, or Divine Shield. It's a spell that just makes it so that you're invulnerable. Can't attack, can't cast spells. Enemies can't attack
Howdy, field
you
guy.
for, oh goodness, it's like 20 seconds or something like that. It's a good little while, which is nice, Oof. Okay. Okay, let's see. So these are green and blue to me. So they're not going to be the best of experience.
Mm-hmm.
Also, a whole lot more people have moved in. Whenever I first came here, it was like 2 people plus me. And then in the last, like literally in the last 15 minutes, I now see like 4 more people that have come here than were here before.
Yeah, that's what happens every time I'm out here.
It's probably got a really high turnover rate for that reason, It's like,
yeah,
people are like, oh my goodness, look at all the people that are here. And then people do what we're about to do and leave.
Did we decide or figure out that yellow is self only?
Yeah, yellow is self only.
Okay. So I
Yellow
can
is
give
self
that to you.
only. Red is targeted. Blue and purple are AoEs, but I don't know which one is targeted AoE and which one is point blank AoE. But that
Well,
is
let's
what those
see.
mean.
What's bind affinity? What color is that? Red.
It's gonna be red.
So
Yeah.
targeted can mean, um, you know,
Player or enemy. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Because I can do ultra vision now, and I was gonna give it to you, but I can't if it's yellow. Oh well. That's I had to. Not only did I get the research spells that I could,
hmm
but I also got the normal vendor purchase spells for 29. I just got all this in advance. Not that I'm expecting to get 4 levels tonight, but just
Right.
in advance, just to have it. And I also had to do that thing where I went to Grob on my druid, threw some gems in the woods, picked it up on my ogre, sold the gems, bought spells because they only have them in Ogok and Grob. So actually Ogok, I mean not Grob. I went to earlier,
hmm
and have my Shadow Knight buy the spells, come drop them outside. My druid pick them up, pour it over to where my Necro is, drop them on the ground. That's so weird that only the big, the ogres and the trolls get some of the necro spells.
I think it might have to do with. I mean, is it necro only?
It's Shadow Knight spells, I think. Well, necro and Shadow Knight.
Maybe it's there for a Shadow Knight. We could take that one if we wanted to. It is dark blue.
Well, it's dependent on whether or not we're staying here. If you want to stay here, because I don't have a pet summoned. I don't want to summon a
Right.
pet if we're about to go somewhere else.
Do you want
If
to
you want,
try Runny Eye, the two of us?
I don't think we can break where we were last night.
Hmm. Maybe not. We could try
Um,
Aviax in
yeah,
South
we can
Corona.
run the south.
Aviax or Split Paw. Maybe, just maybe, Split Paw, the outside of Split Paw won't be congested with like 30,000 mages.
I passed it a little while ago, and it wasn't mages, but it was filled up with people everywhere.
Hmm. Well,
I'm in
we'll
Viz.
run you invised.
Yeah, because there's a few NPCs that roam around here that will kill me.
Okay.
Sir Morgan.
Yeah.
Sir
He
Wimbley
don't.
can't kill me, but he still attacks me and casts on me.
That is a Griffon, and I am just gonna run right into it if I didn't alter my course. I don't know what level those Griffons are, but I remember they hit really hard. Okay, that's an undead. He will definitely aggro me. That lion, I should be safe. It's so weird going through these zones and remembering how much of a pain in the ass it was, like to go around in zones like this. Whenever you're lower level. And now I'm just like, I'm just gonna run straight through the middle of it because I don't give any fucks. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh,
what I
I
did
need to.
yesterday and died.
Well, I mean, I'm paying attention to the mobs, and I am actually
Yeah,
stopping and
I was a
going
little
around them.
overconfident.
So I shouldn't say I give no fucks, but it's not like whenever I was like uh a level 12 rogue, and it's like, okay, hide sneak, and now I'm just going to basically belly crawl through this zone. you know
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we're doing anything outdoors, will be awesome because you can fear and snare, and I can backstab.
Yep.
So I'd prefer to do something outdoors. Um,
I mean, dungeons are fine too, but we'd get a group.
I love dungeons. I love dungeons. But if we're just gonna duo, I think that it'd be better outdoors. If we've got a,
Yeah.
if we're gonna go into a dungeon, then I'd want to get a real group together. You know.
Yeah.
And Runny Eye last night was, one, profitable, two, gave a fuckload of experience, and three, was fun as hell. So, I'm really liking Runny Eye. You know. Um, and I got some great weapons now. Let's see, we're in a group though, so there's no reason for me to keep my serrated bone dirk in my offhand, because I'm not gonna need the snare on it, and all that's
Yeah,
gonna
you
do is
got
get me
yourself
killed.
you got yourself a gloom water today
I sure did.
in the tunnel?
Yep.
Cool.
I
What are you
use
using
that
an
little.
offhand?
What's that?
What are you using an offhand?
Uh, while I was solo, I was using the serrated bone dirk. Now I'm using the shark tooth, the same thing I was using before.
Okay.
Um, if I can scrounge together another 3 to 500 plat, I'll consider buying another Gloomwater harpoon to use in the offhand. That would probably be a little overkill though, because it does have a very long delay, which
Yeah.
is moderately frustrating. But I mean, it's not terrible or nothing.
Well, now with that, there's a good chance you'll get higher backstab.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
have
mean,
to
it's only a
change that
one
high score.
damage. It's a 1 damage difference with +4 strength.
Yeah,
So
but the strength will have effect.
yeah, yeah.
There's a
Um,
hill giant out and about, so you may want to watch for his giant ass.
did you run into him or something?
I did. You didn't. I'm not near you, but I'm in Viz, so
I'm
he
curious
didn't
if
see
you're
me.
that. Are you passing a beetle right now?
Not that I see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not me. I don't know what that is.
Well, it was a spot of light that looked like it was moving, and I was like, "Is
I am ahead of you
Jasmine?"
though. I'm about to touch the spires, so
So you're not very far ahead of me, but you are ahead of me.
no, not very far. Just a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Now, if we run basically straight south, we should be able to hit the claw, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and we should check for. Okay, so you're that spot of light probably that's moving across the bridge and just zoned, right?
Yes.
Okay. That was kind of weird. Oh, goodness. I've been thinking I want to add some stuff to my stream to like kind of up the production level. You know what I'm saying? Like make it look nicer. You know, like some zone transition stuff um and maybe some artwork or something. But I'm not
Yeah.
sure how to set any of that up. Like, cause I'd almost want it to be automated, so I didn't have to like constantly be like pushing hotkeys on my keyboard and shit. But I'm not sure if you can automate it with the setup that I'm currently using.
Well, you're still gonna have to hit keys, but you can chain some things together. Like you could make it where it shows a starting intro screen. When you press a button, it shows a start intro screen, playing music or something, starts
Mhm.
counting. when the counter's up, you can make it automatically do a next thing and then a next thing or whatever. But you're ultimately still going to be pressing hotkeys to change transitions, especially if you're going to be doing that during streaming. Like if you want to transition to, oh, I don't know. Without using a webcam, there's not a whole lot of need for it, but
Well, what I was thinking was zone transitions. You know, on the zone in and zone out. Like, I think it'd be really cool to have like a little in between screen. Like that'd be fun. You know,
yeah.
like a map showing where you are and then where you are landing. Um, which I think you could do with text triggers if you could get something to read the log files, you know? Because if you could have it scan the log file for loading, please wait, then it could, bring up the scene that would have the map on it. And then it scans the log file for you have entered, um, and then, just have a different like graphic or GIF for each of the zones, so you have entered this one and it's like, and then it shows that spot on the map, like you know what I'm saying, just an altered graphic of the map,
Yeah.
to highlight the area. I'm just not sure if there's, and I haven't really, a GIF. Yeah, it's a GIF. It's a GIF because the person who creates the acronym gets to name it, and the person who created the acronym said GIF.
I agree.
Every other argument that anybody makes for either for either thing is irrelevant because whoever makes the acronym gets to name the acronym, and the guy who made it pronounced it GIF. So
Yeah, I remember someone making an argument that if you take the English language and our pronunciation and stuff, it's a hard G, so it's going to be GIF. And then the creator's like, no, it's GIF because I made it and I say that's what it is. And everybody's like, well, we're still going to call it this way. And he's like, well, you can. But,
but you're
I mean,
wrong.
you can mispronounce any name of any product if you like.
Graphic is a hard G, but the creator did not use the hard G from graphic to create the name. He said GIF. So that's what it is. The creator was a sadist. Creator's an idiot. It doesn't matter if you disagree with his methodology or what he wanted, but um, but whoever makes an abbreviation gets to name it, and he exercised his privilege. No, whoever makes the acronym gets to name the acronym. Yes, Stephanator, and I suppose the animal is called a giraffe, also, isn't it?
It isn't?
Yeah, it's a giraffe because in English all G's have to be hard. And you can hard disagree if you want to, but that's not how it works.
Yeah,
The person
kindly
who
it is.
makes it gets to name it.
we,
That's how
we
we've
love
handled it for hundreds of years.
we love arguing about stuff like this. It's funny.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is giraffe not in the Webster's English Dictionary? So this place looks pretty camped. I guess we need to move to AVX because we got a solo right there and a solo right there, and I think the third claw had a duo. So
You know why I say GIF with a J sound? Not only because the inventor, but because when GIFs were first used, everyone said GIF. Like, I remember when GIFs first became popular online and stuff, and people using it, and how it was cool to like make your own GIFs with a bunch of images and stuff. And every video you saw, because there was no YouTube or anything, but every video you saw online, every developer, everybody, every user, everyone I talked to in real life, we all said GIF.
Yep.
And so it just stuck. And it's not until years later people start saying, well, it's GIF. And I feel like there's more people that say GIF now than GIF. But everyone I know who was around back then says GIF. Or at least they did. They may have changed what they say.
No.
But back then they said GIF.
No, I'm in the same boat. I remember growing up, it was always called GIF. A few people I ran into in college, really, made the argument that it should be pronounced GIF because the word that the G stands for is a hard G. And there's certainly an argument that could be made that the creator should have pronounced it GIF, but he didn't. And in English, if I'm not mistaken, every instance of English words where you have GI, the G is soft. So if you're an English speaker and you see GIF written and you don't know what it stands for, the natural pronunciation is GIF. I'm just gonna go ahead and start killing this guy because I can.
Yeah, give is an instance of the other one. But
Give.
I'm fine. I'm honestly fine with any pronunciations and stuff. But I stick with what. First of all, I have a hard bias towards pronouncing things however I learned them and what was popular at the time. But also, it does have impact on me that the developer creator called it such a thing. Because I've heard of companies that, whether it be pretentiousness or whatever, but I've heard of companies that pronounce their own name in some weird way, like they give a little, almost like a French way of pronouncing it or something to make it sound fancy. And I have to pronounce it that way because that's their name. Yeah. I'm trying to think of an example because I hate to bring stuff up without like actually highlighting it. There's something in game that makes it where my tooltips don't pop up now when I hover over stuff. What did I do wrong?
That's weird. I don't know.
I'm trying to think if I pressed any F keys. I was trying to do something the other day, and I think I pressed F keys.
Yeah. Also, I know I've mentioned it a few times before, but I want to call attention to my lovely Gina prompt that I did manage to get on screen. Damn it. It's not where I want it to be, but it'll suffice. Gipper.
Yeah, I think it looks nice.
Thank you. I forgot to change the delay back to normal because I pumped the delay up to a minute long while I was messing with it, so I could have like a skill prompt or something on the screen so I could see what I was doing.
I don't see an option for tooltips. What did I do that screwed that up?
I don't know.
I hate that. Because now I hover over stuff and it doesn't show me the name of it. I don't know why.
Genius.
Who came up with the phrase
Genius is a soft
GIF? It was the dude that invented it.
Or that says Guinness.
I forget his name.
I'm just glancing at the chat, so if I misread something, apologies.
Okay, that's going to frustrate me the rest of the stream. I didn't do it today either. It was done yesterday or something.
Okay, where did all of these people come from? There were not this many people here, like, literally 20 seconds ago.
Yeah.
And also, Guinness is... That's like a person's last name.
No.
The origins of that don't
GIF
necessarily
is
have to
graphics
be...
interchange format, field guy. It's a type of image. Graphics interchange format. It's just an acronym.
Whether it's a word that exists already or not doesn't matter. The creator named it.
You're fighting something? Where the fuck
Yeah.
are you?
Over here at this egret.
Well, that doesn't help me. You had a tree blocking you.
How do you pronounce... It depends on if it's so or sow. It depends on what you're talking about. Like to sow a field or a female hog. Because,
Or is he talking
you
about
know,
Spirit of Wolf in game? Because I say,
sow.
for Spirit of Wolf, I say sow.
Yeah, sow.
But I don't have a hard reason to do that. It's just what I did. And that's how I've heard other people say it. But I don't have, like, any concrete reason for doing that.
What do you call it? Sow? And you say I like ugly words? That sounds so much worse than sow.
I mean, I would think that... Bow is a different one.
Long O is a verb? Well, then you should use a short O, because sow is a buff, which is a noun. There's no reason for doing it. Now, if like Brad McQuaid was to sow, to scatter, to broadcast. Yeah, no, I get it. We're talking about a buff in the game that makes you run faster, Stephanator. It stands for Spirit of the Wolf, or Spirit of Wolf. Yeah, it's just Spirit of Wolf. There's no the, is there? That's something that always bugged me. That it wasn't
Yeah.
Spirit of the Wolf, that it's Spirit of Wolf. It's like, I've got Spirit of Wolf. This one's yellow. Do you think we can take it?
Yeah, but give me a moment.
Ah. Okay.
What?
Somebody took it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's red to me. So, yeah, I don't think we would have had fun with that after all. For some reason, when you said yellow, I translated it to yellow to me as well, but it's not.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that you're higher.
Not to mention something that makes you go fast. You think Spirit of the Wind. Well, no, it's Spirit of the Wolf because wolves in this game are very fast. He ran to you as soon as I hit backstab.
That's fine.
There we go. Backstab. Oh, only 27 damage. And let's try to get this,
Because if I get him facing me or my pet, you can backstab more.
Yeah, I was trying to fear him, though.
Yeah.
And I can't backstab if I'm trying to fear.
I can start
Death of the
fearing him each
author
time.
applies here. the creator's original intentions are irrelevant because death of the author applies. I disagree. I think that whoever made it gets to name it because that's how it works for inventions. Whoever named it gets to, or whoever made it gets to name it. Like, I mean, that's just how that works. If everyone calls yourself Jert, your name is Jert because that's what people call you. Well, they can call me that, but that'd be mispronouncing it. And so they'd be wrong. And since I made my name, I get to say how it's pronounced. And everybody else, the entire world, could be wrong. And I will plant myself beside the river of truth and say to the world, no, you are wrong. Because they are. Because I made it.
I mean, I kind of think it's like anything. Like Nike could be said Nike, but they say it's Nike. I mean, I think a lot of names are like that. Of course, I'm not the best at English grammar or anything. There's Adobe, you know.
Well, what if I was to tell you, Stephanie, that GERT is an acronym? It stands for Gaming Ultimate Revolutionary Timeline. Well, it isn't GERT because. Ouch. All right. All right. How about this? How about this? It stands for. It stands for Giraffe's Ultimate Revolutionary Timeline. There we go. So now it only has gaming in it once, and it's pronounced Gert because I say it is. So there. Welcome to welcome to the Giraffe's Ultimate Revolutionary Timeline Gaming.
Invite Swifty.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
All right. He finished his bio.
Oh, did he?
Well, yeah.
From West Greater Fadart, born and raised on the Orc Hills, where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, acting all cool, shooting some flutes outside of the school. I love it. Stephanator, how does it make you feel to know that one of your fellow computer scientists said it's pronounced GIF? Because it was a computer scientist that made it. All right. Already said. He's not an idiot. He developed the GIF. That's a revolutionary technology for files. Like being able to switch between multiple pictures, like whenever that was made, that was a huge deal. He's the furthest thing from an idiot you can possibly be. All right. Whoop.
At first he was afraid. No, he's not.
He was petrified.
At least I still have my dot.
I was trying to fear him again, but it didn't work. Whoop. All right. We'll find some more aviacs to kill.
Are they social aggro? Like if I drag a blue past the red, is the red going to come after me? I would assume
I
so,
don't know.
right?
Maybe.
Everything I'm looking at is either red or green.
Yeah, everything I'm seeing is green also. This is... Let's find out if these are social. I guess not.
Well, those might not be because they're green and low to you. Although I think being close probably would do it, so maybe they're not.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem to be taking much issue. All right. That Avocat over there is yellow to me. Like, I recognize that means that he could be 4 levels higher than you.
He's red,
Because
so I mean, there's a good chance he's going to resist, but we could try it. I mean, there's 3 of us now.
yeah,
It's just
there are
that
3 of us.
there's going to be less options for me to control things if resist.
Right.
Swift is going to snare.
Okay, I'm gonna try to
I
backstab
can
him.
fear too, as if it doesn't resist.
I got a pretty good backstab.
And it resisted.
That was a resist.
But may not need it if Swifty is gonna kite it.
This is kind of tricky.
Oh, that fear worked.
There we go.
What's better, fearing it? That way you can both get involved.
Both attack, yeah. Probably.
Let me see if my dot will land. Oh, my dot got on it too.
Well, this is
So that worked
pretty
out.
swell.
I mean,
Boom,
fear's gonna
67
drop
damage.
at some point soon. It never lasts long.
No. Yeah. Ha! Nice one. And now he's fleeing for real. So the most he's going to do is just turn around and punch one of us in the nose. That was like perfect.
Wow, everything I've read about that tooltip situation for me, people say it happens to them and they reboot the computer and it fixes it. So I guess that's all I gotta do at some point. I'm not gonna do it tonight. That's a green.
Yeah. That avocado is red to me. It doesn't look like these guys are social because... Run around.
What about
Stephanator? Stephanator's over here with the pro advice. He says, if you really want to make people cringe whenever they're in a GIF versus GIF argument, you can just come in with the, it's GIF.
Yeah. I've actually heard people do that. Just like
That one's red.
I've heard in videos for EverQuest people say, can I get a SOW?
Can I get one of those nice SOW, please? Okay, is this one chasing somebody? Or is he just patrolling? Oh god, y'all pulled the red.
Let's see how well it works for us.
Your fear landed. That's pretty sweet.
The thing I like so far is that even though I'm fearing them and dotting them and stuff, they still don't
only
come
going
after me when
after-
fear breaks because the bard pisses them off more.
Psst. Oh man. Man, what? You must have ate your Wheaties today or something because these guys are red to me and your fears are landing.
I got resisted one time so far of the last 4.
That's crazy. And now that
Yeah.
we've called it out, it means that you're going to be resisted constantly.
See what you did?
They just have low resist? They might. I don't know. Ah.
They're birds. They're meant to be eaten.
This is awesome.
That fear didn't last long.
No.
He's
I
almost
keep
dead,
missing
though.
my backstabs though. He'd be dead by now if my backstabs were landing true. There we go. That's what I like to see. Boom. Haha. Nice one.
So yeah, Swifty, feel free to pull whatever you
Yeah,
want.
we can
then.
take
If we
can take
handle
some
reds
reds here. Okay. This one's blue to me. Oh man, this is awesome. Did he turn to try to hit me? I don't know. He like just stopped there for a second. That was weird. Oh,
He
maybe
got
your skeleton
feared.
bashed him. I bet your skeleton bashed him and he was stunned.
Yeah.
I bet that's what happened.
Sometimes when I fear things, they don't turn and run away right away. Sometimes they turn
Ooh,
and stop.
105 damage backstab, baby!
Ooh, you gotta edit
That's
it.
going in
Told
the
you.
bio.
Mm-hmm.
105. Top X 105. Yeah. I just stole a Jade Shard. I don't know what that is, but I stole it. Backstab, 86. Nice. This is a pretty damn good experience, too. Awesome. Let's see.
There's a blue behind this tree. Well, blue to me.
He's green to me, but if he's blue to you, he might still give experience. Whoops. Please. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Boom. Got some words over here. Possession. Do you need those?
I don't know, but since words are only used by necros that I know of, I will take everyone I see. And I'll look at the list later. I need like 400 different types of words or some crap. That's probably an exaggeration, but it's a lot.
Here's a part of Tassan's. Tassarans. I think that's for enchanters, but
Yeah, that's
I'll let you
enchanter.
take the. I'll let you get all of the spell component crap because it's gonna do me literally no good.
Yeah.
Ah. We got some music to listen to. We got some stuff going on. Can you pull from up top if people are there? I don't want to make enemies. I don't.
If they're sitting at the spawn facing it, I would say no. Don't pull it.
Yeah.
I didn't take a look up there. I don't know. Depends on the proximity they are to the mob and whether or not they're actually camping it.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't take this one, for instance, because of that dude sitting there. This, on the other hand, has no one here, so this one could be taken, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
Because no one, that guy wouldn't be able to say, oh, well, you know,
That's
it's a level
mine.
above me and behind me, but it's mine.
It's a level above me. It's behind me. I'm not looking at it, but it's mine. Oh, and it's been there for 10 minutes, but it's mine.
Yeah.
Come on, backstab. Oh, my backstab missed. There we go. Feels slow. Am I over? No? Well, I'm just so used to being sound or something. Well, somebody just pulled something out of here. Did you see that?
Yeah, they pulled it from the ground. Now, up here, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable pulling this one with that dude
Well,
there.
he's also like at low health and probably rooted.
Oh, man, when I clicked on it, it hadn't updated its health right away.
Oh,
This dude won't deal with me. He doesn't like necromancers.
no. Just sell those off. Get some care. Don't. That Flame of Ox is for a warrior thing, wasn't it? Guess I might as well hold on to that for now.
It was... No, the one I had was for a warrior. The one you had was... I forget now.
Alright. Time to go back down, I guess.
You gave the pet a drum. Let's see if he dual wields. I really need to keep a collection of Rusty on me at all times, but I can't carry a lot of weight. Like, if we're settled down in a room in a dungeon, I'll loot a lot because it's not a big deal if I move around. But if I'm fighting outdoors or I'm traveling to find a camp, I don't tend to carry a lot on me.
Yeah. It's green, but you know. Worth killing, I guess. The elephants are green to me also.
Yeah, the only thing that might be blue to us is bull elephants. Yeah, bull elephants blue to me. What about this one running over here?
I think we need to kill the greens to make sure that we get spawns.
Okay.
But yeah, let's kill this guy also. As a matter of fact, just keep that snared, swift strikes, and I'll be over there very shortly. Okay. There we go. And this is an awesome strategy. He
Ooh,
resisted that one,
resisted
didn't
that
he?
time.
Not that time, though. Now, can you fear somebody when they've while they've already been feared, or does it say that your spell didn't take hold?
I would imagine that it wouldn't work.
Because intimidation, I can chain intimidate and keep something feared forever as long as it's successful. Now, even at like skill level 200, though, intimidate only has like a 1 in 3 chance of working.
Oh yeah, it can refresh. Like if I cast it again myself, but what we're wondering, or what I thought you meant, is if I have it feared, can you intimidate it on top and refresh it? I don't know about that one. Yeah, because fear is 3 ticks. If it lasted a full 3 ticks, I can apply it before the 18 seconds is up. But mine usually breaks before that.
Let's get this rook over here. He's dark blue to me. I will throw. I think that dwarf's a little upset.
The dwarf,
Yeah.
he jumped down to get it.
There's a ton of people here. It's like weird how many people are here, you know? My backstab landed. There we... Oh, it wants me.
It's nice to feel wanted every now and then.
Yeah, it is. There we go. And backstab, 86. Ah. Okay. We got 2 we could take in there, but I wouldn't take from that necromancer right there because of she's just sitting there. Now, I don't know why in the world. She's not at full health. Shirelia. Ooh, social. Keep the big one snared. I'll take this one off of you. I'll try to take this
So
one
we're
off of you,
focusing
Mike.
on the rook first
Yeah.
to finish it off.
Yeah. There we go. All right.
Come on, Pat. I'm fairly certain I clicked that. I'm really surprised he didn't smack me while I was sitting down.
He's feared.
No, the one that's chasing Swifty.
Oh. This one's almost done. Alright. And the upside is that Swift Strikes has probably generated so much aggro on this guy that no matter how much I hit him and backstab him, he's not going to come after me. Oh.
He resisted me the first time, but not the second.
Man. Oh. The engulfing darkness or whatever it is wore off. Or no, the snare. The bard snare wore off. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a little roughed up that time. But you had it. Okay. 3 pet attacks last round before death. I think it works. On my Shadow Knight, it refreshes. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Sorry I missed those messages. Ooh, what is this? There's an Aviac charm on this guy. +2 dexterity, +1 wisdom, +2 save against poison. That'd probably be best for the bard, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably. I don't think it's good for you or I.
I mean, yeah, because
we're
I think
fighting
my...
another red, by the way.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, my... I'm gonna take this, and it's no
Is
drop,
this dead?
so Swift needs to come and loot it himself. It's on the the Avoset over here.
Alright, feared.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry about that. Moly. I stole 8 gold that time.
He said he prefers AC items.
Okay. Do you want it then? What do you have in your next slot? It does give +1 wisdom.
Wisdom's not great for me, but I have a cloth choker, so it's probably better than mine anyway.
Yeah, why don't you grab it then? It's on the dead Avoset over here.
Okay. Because I don't need a cloth choker. 1 AC.
Hmm. Boom. This is awesome. I'm sorry, but this is great. We're just absolutely demolishing these guys. Like, we can kill these guys decently fast, and they give a crap load of experience.
Yep. Bird is the word.
Yes, it is. The bird is indeed the word. How long does it take before I completely ruin my faction with the birds?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering, because it's going to get real fun when we're KOS to them.
Okay. My backstabs keep missing this one. Ah, got him that time. 86 damage. There we go. There we go.
Is there a way, I'm wondering, to make a hotkey for a specific point of view instead of having to cycle through them each time? I don't think there is.
Right. Well, I
So I
guess
don't think
this
there's
aviac
any.
charm is mine because it's lower item no drop, so you can't get a second.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a way that you can make a hotkey that does what now?
I was curious if there's a way to directly choose a point of view instead of having to cycle through them each time.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
if there was, green wouldn't allow it. That sucks, though.
Not
believe it.
classic. It really does suck that you can't just jump to a... Hit that one for 86 damage.
Because I need to med often, but I don't want to not see
You don't want to be
anything,
in
you know?
first person whenever you're medding.
Yeah. Because then I could bind a certain view point to medding whenever I press the med button. And that would make it where I can spin the camera around whenever I'm sitting.
Oh, that'd be cool. Wait, you have a hotkey to med?
I press, well, not to click the meditate button, but to open the spellbook, I press M.
Oh, okay.
I can make it where I press M and it opens the spellbook and choose changes to a point of view. And that would be nice, but I don't want to have to cycle through F9 each time I med.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because I think the viewpoint I like when I'm sitting is the third one. Yeah, the third one probably.
There's a
Or fourth
Flawless
one.
Aquamarine and an Aviac Charm on this one for you, Swift Strikes.
Did we like scare off most of the other people around?
We may have. We've got the bottom pretty much on lockdown.
Fucking resist.
This is great. Ah, yes. Boom. Yeah.
Jeez. That's 2 resist from that guy.
Ooh. 103 damage backstab. Not quite high enough for the bio, but that's still a good one. And that one missed. Missed also. Rusty Axe. Oh, here you go. There. Now your skeleton's got a rusty axe.
Oh yeah. You know, it's probably insulting to these birds that the skeleton's fighting with a drumstick. I know it's an instrument drumstick, but you know, it's still got to be insulting.
I don't think they're gonna crow about it or anything.
Yeah. I'm sure it doesn't ruffle their feathers.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I'd take greater offense at having to fight a rake like myself. I'm getting better at the puns.
Everything around us is green. Oh no, I see a blue.
Boom. Okay.
Stop, thief.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Surrender your stolen goods and come with me. I was hoping you'd say that. Die! Why won't you die? Boom. All right. Man. Yeah. Get the guy. Boom. Ooh, jade shard. Egret. Egret. That's an egret. That's a dasher. Okay, so that's a dasher, but where's the Donner and the Blitzen? Oh, that is a darter, not a dasher.
Yep. You got an ad.
Yeah. Just keep that one snared. Swift strikes. Keep that one snared. Swifty.
I got him snared.
Okay.
And dotted.
Just keep the kiting. All right.
Oh, great. Man, if that fear hadn't been resisted, it would have been perfect.
Ooh.
Because I had just generated hate, you know?
Yeah.
Why do my spells take so long to cast?
Don't know. I became better at parry. Cool.
I can resist. Second time. He's a tough one.
My backstabs keep missing. Ugh. Over and over and over again they keep missing. There we go. Oh, new top damage, 106.
Third fucking resist. Get my health back.
Just I'm perfectly okay with having all of our resists on this one guy. That's fine with me. There we go. Boom.
I bet you I can make a key that hits F9 3 times when I press it.
Like with your keyboard or something?
With the Stream Deck. It wouldn't be too hard to do.
And then you tie that to the same hotkey as your book opening thing? Or do you just
Yeah, I
open
can.
your spell book with your Stream Deck now?
Let me see what I can do. Since I need to mid a little bit anyway.
Boom, 86. Bloodstone and Silver Earring. Part of the Sans Grimoire. Rusty Shortened Spear. That's not ours. Elephant Calf.
Okay, I'm
Egret.
curious.
Up. Swifty came back with a big one.
Okay.
Don't just stand there and get punched, Swift. Boom, 58 damage. There we go.
Let me see if I press this. Oh, it works. It's a little awkward, but it works. I press it and it puts me it opens my spell book and press F9 3 times for me.
That's pretty awesome.
I kind of expected it to screw up in some way. Wait, if I press it again, it switches back because there's exactly 6 viewpoints. And it sits
That's
up.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, that's as perfect as I can get it, and it was kind of accidental. It works out so well.
All right. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad.
I just gotta remember to click meditate each time now.
I'm stealing a bunch of jade shards. Not a bunch, like 3.
What is that?
I think it's a gem, technically. So this is probably a camp I should, under normal circumstances, not pickpocket in. Unless you agree with kindly and call it a rogue tax.
The only time I think I've ever cared about pickpocketing is when it's quest items like the ears in High Keep. Otherwise, I don't really care.
Can you pickpocket those?
Well, I don't know about now, but I know you certainly could once upon a time.
All right. Well, I need to go to High Keep and
Yeah, I
just
have no idea
pickpocket
what the
them all.
current state is for that.
Just be a mega dick. There we go. Boom. Oh, Words of the Extinct. Here for you. Do necromancers use
Ooh.
runes, or is that just wizards?
Necromancers don't know.
Okay.
Wizards and I think sometimes mages, because mages use a little bit of everybody's stuff.
Okay.
But typically, wizards are runes. Enchanters are the pages or the parts, and necros are the words.
Okay. There we go. Ah. This is nice. Doesn't take a ton of effort. We're able to do it very effectively. I do not know how the Bard snare works, but it definitely seems to be very effective. That's pretty awesome. You get to sit down and med and send your pet out to do stuff for you. Put some dots on things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Cast some fear spells. Pretty badass, if I do say so myself. Well, we've been here for what, 45 minutes or so?
Yeah.
Another Avocet. Ooh, I stole a black pearl. I might need to split that one with people. I don't know how much that's worth, but that sounds fancy. You love the snare? I love the snare too. I gotta say, I absolutely love this snare.
Oh, come on. Don't resist me. That's not nice. Why resist me when you could simply not resist me instead?
Who knows? Stop, thief. Man. Damn, I love playing a rogue. Boom, 86 damage. And the stealing.
Oh, wow. Who put clarity on me? I didn't even get to thank him because I didn't see it happen.
Well, that's awesome. I know that nothing makes a caster's day more than getting clarity. It might have been this extravaganza guy who's floating above us.
There you go. I got it covered.
What's up?
My out of character message. I got it covered.
Oh, I didn't see your out of character message. Do I not have out of character in the... Oh, I need to change that.
What, you can't see out of character at all?
No, I can see it. It's just, it gets lost in the combat stuff. On a couple of my characters, I've moved it to the group and guild section down here. And I think
It
I'm
was
going to do that on this one
Eleganza,
also.
probably. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll just have this one be a combat log. Because I like having skill ups in the main chat. Because it makes them easier to see. At least for me. Although now that I've got my skill ups here, I could throw the skill ups in, and I could just have this be a log. I'll probably do that. And that won't take very long to change either. And
Ooh, you got an ad.
boom. That's just a hairier though. Oh, but that made the Avocet not run away. There, now the Avocet's dead.
Boom. Now he's mine. Well, not anymore. That was short-lived. They do not like to be sung at. Maybe
No,
music's
they
just
don't.
bad. Have you ever considered that you're bad at music? And you're
Oh,
infuriating them? Like you didn't pay attention in music school?
Yeah, he didn't pay attention in music school, and so now everything is just yeah, or he's just constantly off key. He's deaf. He's deaf, and he's trying to hold a note.
Well, your first problem was you gave away one of your drumsticks.
Hmm.
I suppose I can hold Alt until I get my tooltips back.
The Avocet only had a rusty spear on it? Lame. Okay, let's go ahead and make this change. Filters. Out of combat. Filters. I don't want to put auction there. Keep this one. Auction shout. Okay, wait. Okay, so yeah, all of that, random other experience / who. Wait, where's skill ups? Is skill ups under system messages?
Probably.
I don't know. What's that?
Probably.
I think that's where NPC chat is, though, is in system messages. So I definitely don't want that to be in the log because then I won't be able to read anything because it scrolls
Yeah, they
so
don't have
fast.
everything. They don't have everything separated quite as much as I wish.
Yeah.
Because there's several times when I want one particular thing in a certain place, but it throws 3 other things with it that I didn't want
Yeah.
there. And I have to pick and choose which one's more or less aggravating for me.
Yeah. So I need to find out if other or system messages is skill up stuff. So I'm just not sure. Well, I guess I'll throw system messages in there and we'll see. System messages. Boom. We'll see. Another Aviac charm over here. It might be a quest item. I don't know. Can only carry one at a time though, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Hide. Sneak. Hide. Sneak. Trying to get a skill up so I can see. Well, we'll see. Surely I'll get a pickpocket or a backstab skill up if I just keep. Did you hit that guy with a flame spell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, technically with a poison spell that shows flame. Not just not just a poison spell, a shock of poison. So it's a shock
Ah.
of poison flame spell.
Okay, so system messages did not put my skills in the log. It put, so that must be other. But the Aviax speech of "I'll teach you to interfere with me" is still in my main chat. So I have a feeling that if I move other, it'll do skill ups and NPC speech.
I stole this one.
I see that.
It's mine now.
This is closer to being dead. Boom. Oh, I need to level up this skill. No, I need to do this. Did it work? Doesn't look like it worked.
Oh,
Front stab.
why did that interrupt?
Disarm. Oh, didn't work. Gotta level up my disarm spell. Oh. Haha. Wait, what about
If
the
they were gonna mess
skills?
with us, they should have put an R in front of their name.
Skills. Well, I feel silly. Thank you, Stinkhorn, for pointing that out. Disarm. The Aviac Egret screams in agony, and it's been slain by you. Good lord, that's horrifying.
That's what happens.
Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Boom. Ooh, more words for you. I didn't see what they were, though.
Well, you have to be literate.
They were words of absorption. How's that for literate? Eh. Oh, somebody hasted me. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
That's so cool. I'm hasted. Does he have a weapon? I can't tell. No, he does not. Boom. Oh, I missed. Okay. Boom. Yes. Boom. Yeah. Oh,
He
I
wants us
accidentally
to
blew
help with
through
that.
him. Tickman says, could you guys kill this? Okay. There we go. Wait for it. Whew.
What a
He took offense
bitch.
to you sitting down, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna throw your whole macro off.
Nah, I can manually sit again.
I thought he was gonna come punch you again. I thought that'd be hilarious.
That would have been the last thing he did.
It would have been, because I just killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Or one of us just killed him anyway. Ah, yes. All right. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to move the out of character to the main chat, because main chat's a little bit easier for me to see. And let's go ahead and rename this to just
So how'd you get your Gina
log.
working? You just did what you did before, but threw it over to black so it doesn't show?
Uh-huh. It's a
Okay.
workaround. And I turned off my
Yeah.
cursor because it's not exactly lined up with... it's not exactly lined up on the stream with where I see it. So,
Yeah.
like, if I put my cursor where it actually comes in at, my cursor disappears. So you can see that there. There we go. Disarm. I don't know if he had a weapon to disarm, but I tried to disarm him. Come on. There we go. Boom. Nothing. Missed the backstab. Yeah, I need to do some more stuff on it. I literally just thought about that today, like right before I was going to start the stream, like probably 15 minutes or so, or less, and just slapped it together really quickly. And tomorrow I'll work on making it look nicer, because I see a lot more information than what shows up on the stream. Because
Yeah.
and I'll get it back to the way that I like it.
And I thought of having it show on mine, but mine has so many miscellaneous things like trade stuff that pop up all the time, and less combat oriented stuff that like it's not as interesting. So I'm like, eh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all you would see on mine is resist and dots wearing off and invis wearing off and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Plus, there's no place on my screen to put it where it's a black background and everything.
Yeah, my borders come in handy, and I make good use, I feel, of the space. You know.
Yeah,
Stop it.
I mean, I do that too, but mine's hidden for the most part.
Okay.
I mean, it can be seen too, though. In my first or second stream back when Green launched, before I actually made the classic UI, I had the viewport with the black on the sides and all my stuff there.
Oh, yeah?
Back in October of last year. I think I
Okay.
only did 2 streams before I created this classic overlay.
That's cool.
I don't know what's easier, if he continues to kite it or I fear it. Like, what's best for you guys?
It makes no difference to me because I'm going to be doing the same stuff I'm doing either way.
Because it lets him do some hitting, but my fear breaks quickly sometimes, so... You know,
We
I don't
definitely
know.
take less damage doing this, but I think we kill him a little bit long. I think it takes a little bit longer to kill also. Not that
With
that's
feared?
necessarily a bad thing. What's that?
With it feared? Takes longer to kill?
Yeah, no, with it not feared, it takes longer to kill. It's
Oh,
the fear lets let Stinkhorn come in to add damage, which means it's going to die faster.
yeah.
But it's also a little bit riskier because he'll get hit. You know.
Because it suddenly breaks and smacks him.
Right. Right. This rook right here is dark blue to me. But he's probably got something from the house, doesn't he? Let's see.
He's almost dead, so something...
What? Oh wow! It just
That's what
now
happened to
updated his
me
health.
earlier. I could finish it off, but I don't know whose it is. Maybe the
Um,
person died? No, we
if
didn't
you
get
hit it,
experience.
if you hit it with a dot, if you hit it with a dot, then it'll help it die, but it shouldn't take it away from him. As long as it's like not a dot that does like a bunch of front loaded damage. You know what I mean? Um, although that still might be considered a little rude.
I
Did
just
I really
finished it
not
off
turn my...
because no one was around. And I'm like, well, might as well kill it. The person will still get experience.
As long as you don't do more than 50% of the damage that was done.
Well, I mean, it barely had any health. It had like 1
Yeah.
hit's worth of health. So I knew I wasn't going to steal it from him.
Well, I mean, on a necromancer, you probably wouldn't be able to steal it regardless. But on a wizard, like if I was to have used my wizard's best nuke, I could have potentially stolen it, even with just a little bit of health left. Because it doesn't matter how much HP the mob has. What matters is how much damage was done to the mob.
No, I get it, but these, well, I guess depends on which one. That one was a blue, but some of these, half of their health, you don't have a, even on a wizard, I doubt you would have a damage spell that powerful.
Oh, I mean, we don't know how many people did damage to that other one though. What if it had been? What if it had taken damage from 4 different people? You know what I'm saying?
Unlikely.
Unlikely, but possible. And a wizard can definitely do. Like that one was a dark blue, level 27 dark blue.
No problem,
Yeah.
Swift. Thanks for
As
hanging
long
out
as
and
if the
stopping
spell
by.
wasn't family step by. Okay. No problem, man. It was great getting a chance to group with you again.
Yeah, 40% was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Be back in a bit? Okay. I imagine that we'll still be here. And if we're not, you know how to find out where we are. I don't think that would be a
I'm
problem.
I'm going at least 2 or 3 more hours. Probably not super, super late, but at least 2 more hours.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. At least 2, because it's only midnight now.
I'm trying to go like an hour shorter each night
Oh
till I
wow,
get back to my normal. What?
116 damage backstab. That's 10 damage
116.
higher than the last. What?
116.
Yeah, it's on the stream still.
It means I gotta change my bio.
Your bio. Horwicks backstab.
Oh no, never mind. I got one for you.
Okay. Let's see.
There we go. Now I don't have to change it.
Love it.
Ansley's backstab +1.
An egret. Harrier.
A rook popped down here that's blue
Where are you at?
at the bottom.
I see the lioness chewing on the... Oh, that's weird. I actually took damage. There it is. I love being able to just jump off of tall buildings and not have to worry about taking damage. That's one of my favorite things in the world.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for that confidence to build so that you jump off of something that kills you. You're gonna say, I love
Yeah.
being a rogue, and you're gonna step off and die and be like, whoa, I didn't think it was that high.
I ran halfway up the cliffs to high pass and jumped off and didn't die. I don't know about halfway, but I did run a good ways up. I actually took a
Yeah.
lot of damage, but I didn't die. Haha! Oh.
Aha.
I'm trying to get my disarm to work. It doesn't want to work. Disarm! Damn it. I need to be spamming
Okay.
it in combat to have a chance of working. See, these lower level ones,
A lot of greenies spawning.
yeah, I'm seeing that. Not exactly thrilled. Eh. Darter. I guess I'll kill the darter.
Mine.
That poison shock does a lot of aggro, doesn't it?
Just because it does a lot of damage. This is my tree. There are a lot like it, but this one is mine.
There we go. Boom.
I saw you sneaking up on me, lioness.
Is she
Oh man,
blue?
clarity wearing off. Things are about to
Yeah.
get a little more difficult.
Yeah, my quickness wore off a little while ago. Yeah, that's an egret. I'm still apprehensive to these guys. Ah, damn it. I guess we need to just kill him to get rid of him, you know? Hmm. Is there anything that spawned inside this house?
Doesn't look like it.
Avocet, yellow. Do you got a snare up?
Mm-hmm.
And I've got Silver Wolf. Okay.
They might resist me sometimes, though.
He didn't resist that time. Ow, 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 ow. You're... There we go. We just need to keep him feared.
Yep. So there's the test to see if we can handle him. He's red to me.
So, if you fear that... There we
Yeah,
go.
because he'll destroy my pet pretty quick, I think. Maybe not. This pet's a bit hardier than my former pets.
Okay. Okay. Oh. He needs to be feared again.
That's pretty cool. We can take reds then.
Well, this one is
Not
yellow
me.
to me.
Yeah. True.
Boom. We got him.
So if I do it
Barrier.
right, it takes me 1 bubble of mana for each one like that.
Well, that wasn't even that bad then. Let's kill this blue.
Yeah. Because I was trying to med between in battle and stuff.
Okay. I need to make a Drina trigger for my disarm. So I can see if disarm works or fails. I wasn't sure if he was coming after you to kill you or if he was coming after you because you feared him.
Resist.
Huh.
I'll pull the aggro. Stealing his health also pulls aggro.
Yeah. Mm. Okay. What are
Green.
you? That's an egret. Green over there.
There's a red way out here.
Which one?
Way out here.
Okay, we can take him. He's yellow to me.
You must have spared a wolf.
I sure do.
I don't. And I'm encumbered.
All right.
Got clarity again. Awesome.
Awesome. That'll make this go really nice. You use words, right?
Yes.
I just stole some words of the incorporeal.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow,
You
wow.
might want to hightail it. Okay, I got him. Oh. That works.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do
needed
this
to
then.
drop aggro. Yeah, I was close. That hurt bad.
Yes, it did.
Get some of my health back. Phew.
Black Pearl. Alright, here's those words.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's green. Shaman. I couldn't see his con, and my health's too low. Oh, great.
He's green.
I know, but I didn't know that at the time. I just saw a named dude come in. Oh, I need health. Oh, whatever.
He didn't even drop anything. Okay, look, here's your words. It's a darter. Have a sit over here. You ready?
It's gonna take me a moment to get there.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch to my my solo weapon because that'll help me pull aggro over you, so that if he decides to go for me, or so that if something goes wrong.
Shit.
Still more words. Whew.
Everything I tried to do did not work.
Whoopsie doopsies. There we go.
Whew. Okay, I'm gonna snare him. It's just gonna take me a second.
Was that you that snared him or me?
I did.
Okay.
Can you snare him?
I changed my weapon, so yes.
Okay.
One of my weapons has a built-in snare effect.
Oh gosh.
He's
Oh gosh.
coming
No,
for
no,
you.
no,
You need
no.
to run.
I do.
Don't run backwards. There's another one right behind you. Okay, he's coming after me now. Oh, he killed your pet. We got this, though.
All right. I need a
There.
med for before we take in on anything big. I need a med.
Okay. What is this guy back here? He's just a harrier.
Wait, is my pet still alive?
No,
No.
he's dead. Yeah, your pet died.
All right.
Your pet definitely died. Oof. Okay. I'm going to attempt to solo this blue.
Yeah, I have no mana. Well, I have 20 mana.
Wrong button. Come on. There we go.
That's what I was about to do.
Stupid. I'm about to die. Okay, thank you. There we go.
So now your health matches my mana.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. It doesn't do anything, it's just decorative. Okay. Ouchies. That hurt.
Good times.
But on the right side, I brought bandages. I have to be standing to do that. There we go. Can I be sitting in bandage? I don't think so.
No.
It'd be awesome if I could.
I guess the next few rusties we loot can go to the pet.
Well, there's one right there.
Yeah. Rest in peace, drumstick.
Oh, we can always go back up top and buy another one for him. That's not a big deal. Yeah.
Don't you do it.
I'm glad I wasn't sitting.
I know, that's why I got up in a flash. It's not that they're tough to fight, I just don't feel like it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Mm. You know, you could set up a Gina trigger for sorry to have failed you. And then as long as you are close enough to hear your pet talk, you can have a thing that tells you when your pet died.
Is that what he
You know?
said when he dies?
Yeah, he says, sorry to have failed you, oh great one. I think sometimes the oh great one and can be changed out, but if you do the sorry to have failed you, um, then that might be something to do. All right, now my bind wounds
Why
is going to
don't...
heal me for 13 health every time I bind wound because I just hit skill level 52. Am I at 50% health? Nope, 49. Which means I can do that one more time, maybe.
Which one of my fucking boxes does he say that at? I don't even see him.
Oh. It's pet speech, I think, which in my case goes to main window or main chat.
Pet speech.
Yeah,
I have pet responses. Is that it?
maybe. Yeah, pet
I
responses.
have it
My
going in
bad.
this one. Am I missing it? I'm looking everywhere. It shows in white.
Yeah, shows
Attacking.
in
I
white.
see him saying that. Taunting. Because if it doesn't show up on my message, it's not gonna tell me.
Well, right, you got to be in range of him to actually see it, though.
That
Because I
may
don't
be
think.
it. Maybe I wasn't in range. Because
Yeah,
it's nowhere
maybe
in
not.
my yeah, nowhere in my thing.
Yeah,
So these dumbass lionesses
I don't
on
know.
patrol in my perimeter.
They're not high enough. I mean, they're not high enough level to cause you any problems, are they?
No, it's just that crap. What just happened to you? I don't feel like dealing with it. See? Come on, man. Taunt pet.
Yeah, they ain't even high level, are they? I'm gonna run up to that merchant and go sell.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Is that guy actually fighting, or is he just sitting there? Because every time I've run by him, that Harrier's been right there on the platform, and he hasn't done anything. Okay.
Maybe he only plays EverQuest to play gems.
Nobody's up at the top. Top is open. But
What
we
did they
couldn't really
con?
do what we're doing at the top. What's that?
Oh yeah, it's true. It'd be hard to fear up there.
Yeah. I mean, technically it'd be exactly the same to fear up here, but it would be very difficult to get the mobs. Holy crap. That black pearl, I looted one, you looted one. They're worth 18 plat.
Really? Cool.
Yeah. Hot damn, the gold pendant I looted is worth 13. Jesus Christ. That's some serious dosh. I've got some words to do you want me to buy some of these words for you that are in the vendor up here?
Not if they're expensive or anything.
They're all over a plat and a half.
Leave it then.
Okay. I do have a words on my person to give you. Oop. Mm. Oh, you moved right whenever I. Now you're doing it on purpose.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't do that. That's not very thoughtful. What did he just do?
He gave me clarity.
Oh, okay. He gave me clarity too, I guess, but I already had it, so I didn't see anything happen. I'll thank him anyway, because that was nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Especially when he's about to pull, he still buffed us.
Yeah, yeah. Gonna grab this Saviac carrier right here. I think. Pow. Ah, yeah, I'm coming to you. How did he hit me from that far away?
Use cheat codes. Fucking resist, really?
There we go. Oh, my health is low. Look. Quite a bit of damage.
Oh, wow.
Did he resist?
He sure did. You know what?
So this one
No
should
more
be
fear for
either blue
you.
or white.
Tanking time.
What now?
I'm gonna tank him now.
Oh.
No, he resists me twice. It's over. I'm not trying a third time. I will face tank him.
Let's go ahead and kill these egrets right here so we can try better.
Give me your health.
I wouldn't mind having some of his health indirectly.
You can't. That's too bad.
Come on, backstab. There we go. All right. Boom.
The robe this guy has, that's the worst robe color right there.
Baby vomit? Alright, we got 2 greens in here also that I'm gonna... Okay. Alright. Try to disarm him. Oh, Sal's fading.
Must have been nice.
It was nice. It was very useful while I had it. Got a disarm skill point. Boom. Ooh, pearl. And words of dominion right here. Okay. And I'm gonna grab this egret. Where you at? I'm quite low on health.
There was a red out there, but you don't have the health for it.
No, I do not. Ah. Matter of fact.
And one spawned behind you.
Ha-ha! A red? Yeah, yep. Yellow to me. Wouldn't happen to have any of those ghetto heals, would you?
Not that has any impact on you.
Ugh. Still? Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I haven't got any new ones. I don't know. I looked at my spell list all the way up to level 40 and didn't see any new ones, so
Good night alive. That's crazy.
I think that's why Kunark introduced some in this era, in this point, you know?
Okay.
If he doesn't resist me, it's easy. If he does resist me, it's not. It's all there is to it.
I mean, I would potentially not take any damage at all as long as you don't feign death. Because I ain't gonna
If he
pull aggro
attacks
off
me
you.
dead on, I have to feign death.
I don't have Sal to run away, though.
Because I can't take hits like you can.
Can't take hits like I can. I can't take hits.
I can take hits a great deal less. Well, actually, I have an 18-second invulnerability that I didn't try before that I could have tried.
That will probably throw the aggro to me. If it works like the cleric's one does, then it'll throw me the aggro.
Yeah.
How much health does your ghetto heal for?
Let's see.
Because if it's more health than 3 every 6 seconds, then it's gonna be faster than what I'm doing. Oh,
Well,
that's...
it also depends on if it eats away all my mana, then it defeats the purpose. We still end up not being able to fight.
You have clarity, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But I have to cast a spell to get my health back, too.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'd say don't take yourself below 20% or below 80% with it. So I'd leave it at about right there for now. And that's got me at 75-ish. 70. How's your mana?
Pretty good.
You want to try them?
Sure.
Okay.
Don't maybe wait till I fear him before you. Oh, he resisted. Crap. Fuck, that's what I was afraid of. He'd reach me before I could get the cast off. How the hell? Did it get interrupted again?
May have.
Alright. Now I'll snare him because it got resisted. Nope, got resisted again.
Worked.
Son of a bitch. Got resisted a third time. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Will you go after my pet for a second or something, man? And not ping pong just between us?
Boom. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay. All right, we got him. And you're back at full health already.
It's because I life tapped them the entire battle. Because nothing else, everything else gets resist.
Ooh, he dropped an opal if you want it.
So what ends up happening is I use up all my mana during the battle.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. We can still take him. It's not nearly as good whenever Swift Strikes was here.
But I still had to feign there. If I hadn't feigned, I wouldn't have survived the battle.
No, you wouldn't. If we hadn't ping-ponged him, then I wouldn't have survived the battle.
Yeah. That's why I kept suddenly life tapping them in a row over and over, because I know they hate that. Because, I mean, they also hate when I resist them, but it just takes so much longer to cast those.
Yeah.
And sometimes those 3 seconds is enough between life or death for you, you know?
It can be. I mean, they hit hard. He give you clarity?
No, it looks like he just gave you something.
Did he? I don't think he gave me anything.
Well, it says you look tranquil.
Oh, maybe he did.
He casted while getting hit by a rook, and then you became tranquil. So yeah, he gave you clarity for all your mana. What level is that dude?
Does he not realize that I'm a rogue?
I don't know. I think it's funny, though, that he's getting hit, but he's making sure to give a rogue clarity.
Here. There. Go ahead and get some of your health back. That's not how you get your health back at all.
I mean, I got my health back.
Does it do a lot more damage than what he hit you for? Boom.
He hit me for 2. So,
he hit
yeah,
hit
in
me
that
for
case, yes.
He hit me for 22.
Okay.
That's why I was a little confused. I was like, wait, that seems counterproductive if they're just going to turn around and pop you, you know?
Well, my life taps can pull aggro sometimes
Yeah.
if I use them
No.
early enough.
There's another avocet over there. I don't know if I'm really wild about going after those without Stinkhorn here, you know?
Well, I'm below half. No, I'm about half mana, so it'd probably be not a great idea at the moment.
Yeah. Yes, I will take the bronze weapon. Hmm. Hmm.
Clarity's wearing off.
Already?
Yep.
You just got it.
He didn't cast it on me the last few times. He casted it on you. Yeah, I only got him casted on me once, and that was a while back.
I thought he cast something on you just a second ago.
No, I didn't light up or anything, and it didn't say in
I saw the
chat anything
particle
for me.
effect. No, I saw the
I did
particle
not.
effect.
I saw the particle effect around you. That's why I was confused when you said that. I saw it around you, and it said in chat that you became tranquil. That Ansley became tranquil.
That's weird. Eh. Oh, I've got some words for you. Here you go. I like how in EverQuest, I've got words for you means something completely different than it does in every other situation.
Mm-hmm. I kind of need to go to a merchant. Or a bank or something.
Now what I'll do. Turn my attack off. And I will throw. Target is too close. Throw. Did I miss? No, I hit. Ooh, hematite. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm gonna do something that could get me killed. And potentially you killed also. Okay?
I veto that.
Too late, I already did it. Oh
You
yeah,
tried to steal?
I pickpocketed an avocet, yeah. Uh, I stole a rune. You don't use runes, do you? No, we already
Nope.
talked about this. You don't use runes. Hmm. Yeah, I need to go to a bank. I've got a lot of money on me.
That's what I need to do.
Hmm. I hate to leave an XP spot, so I don't know, like close to leveling. You know what I mean? Like I'm a bubble and a half away.
Yeah, I'm 2 bubbles away.
The avocets are great, but we can't really take them without a more consistent snare. And we certainly wouldn't be able to take them without our weighed down like this. So I'm thinking. Ah, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Hmm. I'm not sure what I'm thinking. I was thinking we go back to Rivervale, but that's a little that's a bit of a hike. You know what I'm saying?
I can gate. I don't know about you.
I would need Sal.
You, yeah, you. If you need specifically a bank, you're gonna have to hike regardless. You have a
Yeah,
merchant up there. I don't. So
yeah. Werewolf, 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 werewolf. He's a little ways away, but you see him?
oh, now I do. Man,
He was he was it looked like he was coming towards us for a while there, uh and then he was obscured by this tree right here that this rook is by.
yeah.
We could kill that rook. Let's kill the rook. What is he con to you? Dark blue or white?
Blue,
What's your pet con to you?
blue.
Okay. Boom, 60 damage backstab. There we go. A little bit more XP in the books. Does that guy know that he's got a Harrier? Oh, he's an enchanter. So to answer my question, yes, yes he does. Hmm. Well, shit cakes, man. I'm just not exactly sure what the best course of action is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have to go to the bank anyway. Um, and then either we can come back here or we can do a high keep group. Actually, I have no idea how high keep feels about me as a necro.
Hmm, that's a good point. They may not like you at all.
Um,
There's a Harrier. Let's kill this Harrier behind you. Okay. We'll kill this one first. It's always a good idea to kill the weakest first, because it's just a source of damage gone, you know?
Yeah. The other one's yellow to me. He'll be back in a second. Hopefully not with friends.
Yeah. Okay. He's on his way back. Go ahead and start your I was gonna say to start fear again. Man, I'm surprised that there we go. Piece of shit. There we go. Boom, 86 damage. And he's running. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
Alright, I think I'm gonna gate to Rivervale or
Okay.
something.
Well, then I will jog to Rivervale.
Yeah, because I would jog too slow to keep up since I'm over.
I'm over also, so it's going to take me a hot minute to get there. Am I going the right way? North. Yes, I am.
Yes.
Ah, I'm kind of glad that that song's over, finally. It was getting on my nerves. I like it, but not on loop for 3 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got some cool stuff to seal and a bank. All right. There's Split Paw. Still going north. All right. Ooh. So we've got some travel time now. A little bit of downtime. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So, in order to pass this newfound time, ooh, maybe one of these guys can give me a buff. That one's a necromancer, and that one is not a druid. Um, doesn't seem to be anybody there.
Wow, no one in Rivervale sells a medicine bag? I think I'd rather use medicine bags than what I have now.
Backpacks.
Yeah, backpacks are too heavy. I'm looking up medicine bags right now. You're going through northeast, then Gorge?
Yep. Why would I go through any other way to get to Rivervale?
You could have been going through High Pass Hold or something. Because there's someone in High Pass Hold that sells medicine bags, but you probably don't have bag slots anyway open, so it's not like you can
Well,
pick it up.
to go through High Pass Hold, I'd have to go, or
The whole
to
fucking ramp,
stop.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to go the whole ramp, and then I'd
Yeah.
have to go through High Pass, then I'd be in Kithakor, and then I'd come into Rivervale on the wrong side. Oh.
Man, there's nowhere around. Why doesn't anybody in this city sell medicine bags?
Because medicine bags aren't intended to be used as a means of carrying your shit, and
Yeah.
so they didn't think to put medicine bag vendors in every city.
Wonder what
Whereas
else I can try.
High Pass is very obviously intended to be a hub where everybody would eventually spend a little bit of time, and so it makes sense to put vendors for all the classes there.
Yeah. I should have probably took up tailoring and made some handmade backpacks, but
Oh, how
they're
do you
not
make those?
wonderful. They're only 10% reduction, but you make them with high quality bear skins mixed with the backpack pattern, and that's it.
Oh wow, okay. What's the skill level required? Do you know?
It trivializes in the high 80s
Oh,
because I made them on my um, blue druid. He made full, you know. Then they, if I remember correctly, it was either those or another one. They then nerfed a little bit or something.
I remember they nerfed. I think they nerfed medicine bags on blue.
That might have been what I'm thinking of.
Like they made them not able to. I don't remember how they nerfed them, but I think that's what they did. I think they nerfed medicine bags on blue. Now, if they nerfed the medicine bags on blue and that was not ever a change in classic, then why did they keep the same? Why didn't they nerf them in green starting off?
Oh, I'm thinking of bearskin potion bags. That's the
Ah,
ones I sought out to make. I made bearskin potion bags, a bunch of them,
uh-huh.
and they were giant, 10 sized,
Yeah.
and they had 10% weight reduction. And they removed the weight reduction completely and made them from giant to small, which basically made them all useless.
And that was not a classic change.
Not that I'm aware of now. So that's what it
Because
was. It was bearskin potion bags.
I remember
That's the whole reason I
we
took tailoring.
I remember that when we were playing when that change happened, and I remember you complaining about it because you just logged in
Yeah.
one day and were like, "What the hell?" Because your stuff wouldn't work.
People on the server were in OOC chat were discussing it at the time. They were like, "Why didn't they tell anybody about this and stuff?" Because they didn't have a notice at the time. Like nowadays, they're
Yeah,
pretty good about it. I think.
yeah. So was that a classic change, or was it just something they decided to do?
I don't know.
Hmm. Well, I'm in North K right now. I'll be there soonish, sort of.
Yeah, I would take a medicine bag if I could. There's just none here. Regular medicine bag.
Huh.
Man, where's the nearest one? I'd be almost willing to run for it right now. Freeport. It's not too far away.
High Pass is going to be closer than Freeport, isn't it?
Let me see where the person is and whether or not they will even. It is going to be closer. Whether or not they'll even sell to me. I can go there and check. It's not that big of a deal. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna want to put some stuff in the bank first, so I have room.
Somebody still in Rivervale killing the guards?
Probably.
That's like an always thing. Like every time I'm there, somebody is there killing the guards, you know?
Yeah, it's a popular place for that.
Apparently, each of the spears that those guards drop sells for like 10 plat. And it's an always drop, so they'll always drop that spear. And if you're the only one there killing them, there are 10 guards that you can get without aggroing anybody else in the city. And they're on a 22-minute timer. So every 22 minutes, or on average 3 times an hour, you can get 300 plat. So that's pretty good plat per hour, even at like max level, you know?
Yep, that
at least in
explains it.
classic. Yep. All right. Oh, I have just left North Karana. I am now in East Karana. Yay. It'd be awesome if Rogue's got a movement speed buff. That'd be so cool. But we do not. Oh. Can I use the J-Boots? Is that for anybody? I know it's a really popular item among wizards. What?
It can be used by anybody if you go do the quest.
Well then, I am definitely going to get me a pair of J-Boots. How much of a pain in the ass is the quest?
Last I heard on the server, it was a pain in the ass just because of how many people were trying to get it. The quest itself is not too bad. It's got several parts, and the toughest part is killing a hill giant, probably, and getting a drop, so it may not be doable for us at the moment. Of course it's nighttime. Why wouldn't it be nighttime when I need to go through Kithakor?
I mean, it was nighttime when we left the avian village.
There's no place for your logic.
Oh my goodness.
I just
so
know
after selling him,
I'm gonna buy all these medicine bags, and then I'm gonna go get myself some more Stralock packs at some point, and I've done this for nothing, but whatever. Just for tonight, at least, it'll be nice.
Yeah. The medicine bags don't have any weight reduction on them, so it's just,
Yeah, I know it doesn't. Well, I mean, they're weight reduction in the way that they weigh significantly less, 0.4 versus 3.
Yeah.
That
But
adds
that's
up,
just a
you know?
flat. That's just a flat reduction as opposed
Well,
to
yeah, I'm
a,
not. I know it's not. I know it's not an actual weight reduction bag.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Rank
it's
up.
not bad.
Hold the line.
I'll take
This hamlet shall
I'll take
not
any weight
fall.
reduction that I can get most of the time, you know.
Curtis girl, thank you for the raid. How's it going tonight?
Oh, wait a second. I've
Hi,
got
people.
medicine bags in the bank. Do you need some?
Hi, Zazania.
A wise decision.
Thanks for the follow, Supreme Trang. Nah, I'm already in high pass. I can get the bags
Okay.
once I figure out what his dude is.
Oh, if you're already in high pass, you'll beat me to getting the bags before I probably even get to Rivervale.
They're not Darkest
Hell, you'll
Dungeon
probably be
sound
halfway
bites per
back before
se,
I get
but
to
they're
Rivervale.
the
I'm just
narrator
now
from
getting the
Darkest
gorge.
Dungeon.
So I've still got 3 zones to run through. Although one of them is very, very small.
Let's see, where am I going? Yeah, the guy who narrated Darkest Dungeon, who seems like a cool guy, he several years ago he recorded sound bites for streamers to use.
Those gnome
And
corpses
I
were
thought they were
not
real
there
cool.
whenever I ran through earlier today. That gnome has died while I was playing.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
a
from the
barbarian.
game, is my understanding, but it was the same guy
And
because
he's
he's just got
obviously a
that awesome
warrior.
voice, you know.
Okay. Oh,
If I ever met him or anything, I'd have to get him to record me like a
every time I see a barbarian, a
answer machine message or a
troll,
voicemail message
or
from my
a
phone or something.
ogre, I always like hope that it's a shaman. You know, like every time. I mean, there's like a 1 in 3 chance. There's like a 1 in 3 chance that it's a shaman. I always hope.
Do I know you from Blue? I don't think so. I did play on Blue for a long time though. I didn't
So,
stream at the time I played
when's
on
the
Blue.
next day you got to work? Because I don't suppose you'd be up this late if you had to work tomorrow.
Tuesday, I'm going back to work.
Okay. So you had like a
Anyways, high
4-day
pass.
weekend?
Because I took a day off. I had a holiday day for myself. Shit. These people outside of the house I need to go in
Mm-hmm.
attack on sight and they're blue.
Do the people
And
inside the house that you need to go in attack on site?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can check it out. That's the thing, though. I mean, I'm staring at the guy I need to buy from.
Mm-hmm.
There's not enough space for me to really uninvis in here to see if he's gonna kill me. So I'm thinking this is probably a no. I don't think I can buy it from this guy. Yeah, that's true. I can just target and go far back. I forgot about that. I did that last night a few times, but I forgot tonight to try it.
That's what I was doing in Nariak whenever I went there a few days ago.
Have a good night, Curtis girl. Thank you again. Vendors will be dubious. I just have to avoid the people outside, I suppose.
Oh, finally a misty thicket.
Alright, so we'll do that then. We'll go inside.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I won't be able to buy from them?
It takes
Why? Because these
forever
high
to
pass
get from
citizens will
place to
run
place
in?
when you're encumbered and you don't have Sal.
Oh, you're saying I won't be able to buy because I'm dubious. Yeah. I get it. Boo. Okay, so I'm not KOS to the vendors, but because they're dubious to me, they're not going to sell to me anyway.
Right. Correct.
There's other vendors, but I'm trying to buy medicine bags, and this is the closest. This is the closest I can go. Yeah, there's none in High Keep that sell medicine bags. Alright. It was a risk either way.
Well, like I said, I've got some in Rivervale that you can have.
Okay. Yeah, I could always hop on my druid and buy him too. At some point. to answer your question from
Oh
before,
man, it is like
why did I switch over
eerily
from blue?
quiet in the game right now.
I very much
It's
liked
just
blue,
footsteps.
but because when green
Kinda
launched, it
odd.
was the chance to experience the server fresh and with my friends at the time, and actually play out the classic timeline again, which blue didn't get to do. I switched to green for that. I miss my characters on blue, and sometimes I go back to them for a little bit, but my friends still play on green, so I'm on green. Essentially.
Okay. I've finally made it back to Rivervale.
Cool. So you have medicine bags in your bank?
Uh-huh.
So how many medicine bags do you have? Because I'll buy backpacks, give them to you, and you can put the backpacks in the bank, since the bank doesn't matter which bags you use.
Right. Ugh, my music fucked up. I think I've got 5.
Okay, I only need probably 4 is fine.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've only got 3. Thought I had
How
5.
could
I've got
you?
3.
You lied to me. 4 would have been perfect. Look what you did.
Well, give me a second to...
I had expectations, and you destroyed
Make
them.
sure that's empty. Is this one empty? Yeah, that one's... Oh my god, that one's empty also. Okay. Alright. Empty? No, that one's not empty. We'll just do that. Oh. There. Problem solved. Use the cursor. Okay. Oop.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, some things I miss from blue, very much so,
There we go.
is
Okay, let's do this.
is the ability to tab
Okay,
cycle through
so-
targets. I can only target the nearest
Boom.
mob with tab, and there's a few other things like
Boom.
that I don't care for that they don't have in green.
There we
They
go.
they don't let us use Duxy UI.
Heal.
Um,
Then I can take that.
There was another thing that really aggravated
That.
me. I'm trying to remember what it was that blue lets you do.
And let's
The 10
sell
slot
some of
research
this
books make
bullshit.
great bags. They fit large.
Okay.
Then you get 2 Sherlock packs for any giant items you get.
Sell.
Yeah.
Sell.
I have the 2 packs already. Research books, I don't think they had any here. Or maybe they did and I just didn't check.
Huh. Interesting. Ah. Sell.
I am missing 1 bag now. I might have to
There we go.
buy 1 more backpack.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect.
I'll fix the bag situation at some point because
There
I'm gonna
we
go get some more Sherlock packs at some point, or Lionhide or something, and they'll solve all of this
Sell.
whole dilemma of mine.
I don't care what that is. Sell. How much does this weigh? 0.4 each. So that's about a pound. No, I'm not gonna sell. Not gonna sell that one. I'll keep that one. That one gift.
Got all my
There we
feature
go.
spells ready.
like
this
to
is
keep
much
those on
better.
me in case but I'm not. I don't have any other mats on me, so no reason to keep those on me. Oop. There we go.
Now I'm a bit lighter on my feet.
And I don't even know what you do, so I'm gonna put you in the bank. Cool. Boom. I made 73 platinum.
Yeah, I made quite a bit too. Those gems sell for a lot.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not sure how much I made because I didn't count, but over 40. I know that.
All right. So where to now?
Wherever you want to go. I figure I got another hour or two.
Yeah, same. Well, where do you think would be a good place to level up at? Most of the goblins in uh Misty, not Misty, Runny Eye were blue to us last night. I don't know how easy it would be for us to
I don't,
consistently get
yeah, I
them.
don't think you and I can do Runny Eye just by ourselves.
Split Paw was pretty crowded as I ran by.
So it's either back to Aviax or it's to try High Keep, except for I'm not sure if they like Necros. I should have checked that while I was in High Pass.
Well, High Keep is going to be a little bit too low, isn't it? Most of those orcs are going to be green to me, I think.
High Keep.
Oh, you mean the
not High Pass.
goblins?
Yeah, I mean the goblins.
Do you think there's a chance the goblins won't be camp?
It's usually a little less so at night this late.
I guess there's no harm in running over there and seeing.
Okay, I mean it's pretty close. I'm gonna invis because that way I don't have to inch along every now and then.
Whoop. Almost missed the turn. Ugh, I wish my music wasn't so fucked up.
That's
I wish
with
I knew
all the
what
stuff you
caused
downloaded?
that. What's that?
Didn't you download stuff to help that? It still
Yeah, and it
still
still
doesn't
does
work?
it. Still does it.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen as
Whoa.
often, but it still happens.
Oh wow, it's morning. Cool.
Yep. It sure is. Man. How do you think the newbies who started playing after after Plane of Hate dropped and this zone becomes dangerous at night, how do you think they feel, or how do you think those guys felt whenever they came in here and saw that it was a good newbie zone to level up in, and then it got dark and all of the red skeletons came out to play?
I think they felt dead.
Or what about the guys who played before Plane of Hate and then didn't get the memo, and made a halfling character after Plane of Hate?
Well, I remember when on live it dropped for the first time, and you had Caster's Realm and Alakazam and stuff back then still posting that news.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, some people don't get the memo, some people weren't reading up on it. And
That
so
Mercer, dark blue to me.
word of mouth. basically people would just tell other people in the zone, hey, if you're going to go through the zone, stick on the wall. And that's how we learned. And I thought that was pretty cool. Or you learn the hard way. I died. Why did that happen?
Oh,
I
shit.
sure wish I could invis you.
You
You
guy.
gonna sneak through?
Yeah, I just gotta drop aggro first.
Okay. I'm gonna go play with the guards and see how that works out.
I hope those two guys weren't AFK. Otherwise, they're in for a problem.
I'll help him if I can. That was... No, he's fighting. One of them. I think he's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, he's winning the fight.
cool. Did not expect
You know,
to
there's
see
a
aggro.
there's a dude that spawns up here that also drops the Sherlock pack.
Yeah, well, it's actually the same dude.
Yeah, it's the same dude. That's why you see someone up there on the rock camping it. Oh, I've never seen this guy before. His name is Volunteer Delharn. I don't remember
I've
him.
seen him before.
Maybe the orcs always kill him or something before I get there.
Oh, the orcs kill him with gusto.
That's what I figured. Wait a second.
But if he's up, that means that I probably don't need to be sneaking past him.
This way.
Alright. Because that means the orcs are being pretty well dealt with.
Yeah.
Do the A guards like you or hate you? Oop, wrong turn.
They do certainly do not like me. Including the red one. So high keeps a
does-
no for me, I think.
Well, if we're down in the goblin basement, do you need to be liked?
There are guards that patrol there.
I'm gonna go down and see if it's open. Ouch.
Oh yeah, someone was Axial. Someone was up there for the idol earlier in that spot. So they still, I think that's what they camped that spot for. And in
people
Kithakor
are
is
in the
usually where
zone.
they try to get the bag.
There's only 14 people in the zone, but that is enough for like 3 groups.
It's gonna be fun if my invis drops.
Whoops.
Or if someone sees
Okay.
through invis.
Now the goblins are down here.
I mean, it's probably... oh gosh, my invis is dropping. Fuck, man. I got right
That was-
next to you in time. Oh,
yeah,
man.
that was kind of close.
I kind of want to...
Yeah, there's a group down here. Is this the only spot where they spawn?
That whole basement, but this is the initial group.
Where? Right up here?
Down the stairs a little bit. You see...
Yeah.
Go down the stairs. You can probably see my light on the ground. This spot is usually where people sit, where you're standing now.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're in a real good group, like these people are probably like dominating this area, they feel comfortable sitting out here in the center. Not all groups do that. There's rooms to pull from, several different rooms down here. And they're probably doing okay to be able to pull from all of them.
Well, but
This-
all the rooms are different camps. You can't claim every camp in the damn basement, can you?
Well, no, I'm not saying they have a legitimate claim to it, but if no one else is down here, they're gonna pull from all of them because why not? You know.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to probably start another group and go sit in one particular room if you wanted that one.
Yeah.
I don't want Michael Bolton. Where's Bosek? I'm curious what he cons to me above the rest of them because he's the one you turn the quest into.
There's
may have
another
killed him.
path down here. Ooh, this basement goes down deep. It's down here.
There he is. Let me go down here. Yep, he will kill me on sight also. So high keep is pretty much a bad idea for me.
Okay. Man, this goes way down. How far deep does this go? Oh, these are red.
Yeah. I really like high keep a lot.
You don't have hide or any way to turn in the quest while
Nope.
being hated, do you?
I don't think so. I don't know if these guys can see through invis either. Anything down here. Because there's caster types and stuff. I'm not trustworthy. Get up the stairs.
Oh, you just passed me.
Yeah. Now this will be a great place for me to hunt later on. I can already kill the outside guards. Not the red up on top, but I can kill the front ones, the A guards. They're blue. So this will be a nice place for me to hunt later. Especially since they already hate me.
Yeah. I mean, we could take this little bitty room right here and say, can't hold 2 camps at once, you know?
Yeah. I think we'd do better at the AVX though. More mobs. The main thing that gives this the edge is the ears and turning in the quest and there being a bank above, but I can't do any of that. I can't even run to the guards, so.
I see.
Can't think of any other cities in vanilla without a starting race. Besides what city? High Keep itself? Because there's High Keep's kind of like a pseudo city, you know. It's not a real city. It does have a banker, but so does Runny Eye itself. And what is it? Soul B or something has a banker. Soul A.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a few places that have banks. We were
What's
in Runny
the
Eye last
respawn
night.
on the goblins? Do you know?
They're not super long, but I don't remember if they're only like 6 minutes or so or more. They spawn where you're standing, though. Yeah.
I'm not gonna take any, but I'll drop hide and pickpocket them when they spawn in. If they
I
spawn
don't
in
know
real
if
quick,
you
like.
can bind in Soul A. I don't remember all the bind spots inside dungeons and stuff. You can bind in High Keep, right? So that might make you may be right. That may make this significant.
Yeah.
But
Buddy, I'm with.
High Keep is basically an extension of Kanos, I guess.
Just scoping the camps, plural, out. Little things, you know, little things.
What did they ask you about it?
Yeah, somebody said, "Hey, we've got one spot open, but and you can group with us if you want to, but we're looking for a healer, so it'd just be until we found a healer."
Ah,
And I said that I'm with a buddy, and that I was just down here scoping the camps, plural, out, because that's what we were doing.
yeah.
Um, but I imagine that if I was to come back and do the Raiders drop ears also down at the bottom, the red ones?
I think all the goblins do.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a fan of the multiple camps trick. Can't argue with it though. I guess they are technically
she's
multiple
saying.
camps. I think the P99 ruling goes that a group is allowed to
saying
hold
something else to
multiple
me.
camps
She said, "Damn, only one spot." Whenever I said that I
until
was with a
someone comes
friend.
along and says they want one.
But
Then they have to surrender it.
maybe they've got more people
They get
that are
to, they
leaving,
have to
or
pick
maybe
which
their
one
group
they
is
want to
falling
keep.
apart.
But we're not taking one from them anyway because
You
it's
said
just
there's
not
a guard that
practical.
patrols. Is it down to the base? Is it down where they are? Or is it just this lower level right
Nah, I wasn't sure how far he went. I think he just go. I don't think he comes down the stairs into the basement at all.
here? Okay. So the guy that
What defines a camp is basically a room or a tent or something that indicates
Okay.
it. Like if they're in
Okay.
this room right here, then this room is not part of the same camp, even though it doesn't have a door. That's their ruling per P99
I don't need to be hide sneaking
GMs
anymore.
and stuff.
Um,
So in
as
this
far as
case,
money
in this
goes, I'm good for
place,
the
and
time being.
it's very fluid. It's very
Okay.
tricky.
Well, did you want to go back to AVX
But in this
then, I
place,
guess?
it's each individual room is a different camp technically. Do I want to what?
Go back to AVX?
Yeah, I'm just gonna gate to Rivervale again.
And then head to AVX?
Yeah, I can wait for you at Rivervale.
I'm not going to go through Rivervale. I'm already in High Pass,
Oh,
so I might as well go through the Knolls.
that's true.
Especially if I can find somebody who could give me a sow.
I'm gonna go through Rivervale though.
Okay. It's probably faster for you to go through Rivervale. Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
slower for me, but faster for you. Because you can gate, you damn dirty necromancer. With your magics and your skelly
Yep.
boys.
Yeah, having magic is great.
Please be a druid. He's a druid. Oh my god.
He's gonna give you Spirit of Wolf. That'll help. Wind rocks hard.
Please be here. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. You're a lifesaver. Yay!
At least the Rivervale likes me. They respect me for who I am inside.
They do. Rivervale does not judge against the. They don't judge.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
don't mind
why
that
they
I
don't
worship a
judge.
god that wants to kill them.
He doesn't specifically want to kill them. He just
He
wants
just wants to
to
do something that
drown the
kills
world
them.
in disease.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Ah, shit buckets.
You got lost already?
Yes.
I was waiting for that.
Ah, fabulous Fabulous day. Kaloo. Whoops. Nope.
Yeah.
God damn it. Sneak. Okay. Cool.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, my journey's going splendidly so far. I'm in no
Mine is
danger at
too.
all.
I just almost ran up on something that was going to attack me. And I hid snuck too quickly while I was running, so it put hide on cooldown, but didn't. I hate that about hide, is that, and it happens with casting sometimes also. It's if you try to, you know how if you try to cast too quickly after you've stopped moving, then
Mm-hmm.
you'll if you try to cast too quickly after you stop moving, it'll interrupt because the server will think that you were moving after you started casting because your position hasn't been updated the right way. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I just wish that
It's a long way down.
I just wish that there was a way to actual cancel a spell mid cast, like they don't allow that in green, because I was at the spiders yesterday, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ducking doesn't work on green. It just interrupts the spell,
Yes.
but it still continues to cast. And yeah, I was fighting the spiders, and it wasn't that I was in a dire straits or anything, but I accidentally started summoning a new pet for no reason when I didn't need a new pet. And it's an 11-second cast. And so I'm getting slammed by a spider, getting poisoned by him and everything. And there's nothing I could do about it. I just got to wait out the 11 seconds before I can. I think I was trying to fear the spider.
Well,
Yeah,
at least you
Axio,
didn't die.
I think that's the other thing I didn't like about green is they don't let me cancel out spells. You can interrupt. If I duck, the spell, you still have to wait for the entire cast, and then it tells you it was interrupted. But there's no way to actually stop
Man, I can't wait
casting.
until my safe fall gets up high enough where I can just jump off of this cliff and
Yeah,
not even
bards
care.
can stop song. That's what I did with my bard in all the macros. That works well.
That would be awesome. I bet a whole lot of PvP in red has been or maybe not this red, but I bet back in the live days on a PvP server, a whole lot of matches ended because a rogue or a monk decided that they'd just jump off of the pass. You know what I mean?
Yeah. On live back in 99 or 2000,
Mm-hmm.
I had that's the character I played on Rallis Zek, I think it was, the PvP server. I played
Yeah.
a dwarf rogue.
How was the PvP back in the day?
It was pretty fun. It wasn't too bad. I mean, there were a lot of people on the server though back then. It wasn't like
Yeah,
P99 Red.
where there's like 12
Like it was
people.
pretty populated.
Um, yeah. How did that one? How did Relosec work? Was that one of the ones where if you killed somebody, you could loot an item off their corpse, or was that or was that the one where you could loot everything off their corpse, or was that just general PvP and nothing
I think
special
you
other
were
than
able to
PvP?
loot money, if I remember correctly. So
Okay,
everyone had to bank their money. I don't remember everything perfectly. It's been a really, really long time.
all right.
I remember
And
having to bank my money.
how did people
Um,
level up on servers like that?
I think there was also like factions came into play. So I think that all dwarves, you didn't PvP with each other, if I remember correctly. Something like that.
Well, I know
Or
that back
the
in the day there were several different rule sets. Now, I
Yeah,
know that the original server had what was considered like the base PvP rule set, and I don't know if Relosec was the original PvP server or not.
I feel like the one we hopped on back then was probably the first. Because I remember when
But
there was no PvP servers, and the only way to PvP was to use the priest Discord and stuff.
yeah. No, I mean I know that because of talking to a friend of mine who played on a lot of the stuff whenever I was in high school. I know that there was a faction PvP server where all of the races were on their own faction, so like it'd be dwarves versus elves versus trolls versus, whatever. I know that there was
Yeah,
good versus evil PvP, which was separated. Your good versus evil was determined by your race. Um, I know that there was like an alliance system server where like all of the Fador races were on one alliance, and then like trolls and ogres and dark elves were another alliance, and like that. And
yeah.
I know that there was a free for all PvP server where just everybody was uh was PvP with everybody else. Also, hot damn, am I gonna beat you into North Corona?
Yes, just because you have Spirit Wolf. Otherwise, you wouldn't have. Because I'm like on your tail, and I have no Spirit Wolf. Of course, now you're gonna like pass me up by far through north into south and stuff.
Well, I mean, you got to gate straight to Rivervale.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. I mean, you didn't have. It's not that much of a bigger difference.
I mean, you basically had I don't know. I got Spirit of Wolf as like before I left High Pass.
Yes.
I had Spirit of Wolf the entire run, and we
So I had the
basically
gate. I had to run through Rivervale zone, run through Misty zone, run through Runny Eye zone to get into EK. You just had to go down the ramp with Spirit of Wolf and Safe Fall.
Safe Fall doesn't help you on the ramp.
If you, well, I don't know how far you can jump and survive, but you can save a bit of twist and turny, I think.
If you can fall down the whole thing, but my Safe Fall
But
is only like
essentially, I had to go
scalable.
through multiple zones just while you went down the ramp. But your ramp is very long.
I had to go through 2 zones. Well, yeah, I had to go through a whole zone and then the ramp because I had to go through High Pass Hold. I got the Spirit of Wolf in the keep.
Yeah, I think he would have been able to surf down the side too with Safe Fall. Take it micro drops. He wouldn't even take any damage probably. I'm pretty sure that's what I used to do on my monk.
I feel like I didn't aim correctly
Although nothing beats levitate
to
for
South
that ramp.
Karana. I guess we'll know if I cross the zone into. Whoops. Huh. Okay. Well, really hope. Okay, yeah, there's the spires. I did not aim correctly. Way too south, and not enough. Not enough east.
Yeah, it sucks if you get in that water too because you can't swim across the zone. It's just an invisible wall.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you have to take the bridge. You might be able to go under the bridge or something, but most of the river is surrounded by an invisible wall. They only
Ugh,
want you to
that's
enter
dumb.
from one point.
Why is it they do that on some zones? Some zones let you enter from like a huge border, and then others,
Like commons
yeah,
and stuff, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know.
Like it feels weird that most of the zones are like in little box canyons. You know, that's always felt weird to me. So I don't know what that's about. Okay.
Promote socialization? Maybe. I mean, it bottlenecks us all through one spot. We're more likely to see each other.
How many people are in
Feel
the
like
zone
there's
right
more people
now?
playing.
22.
But then that doesn't explain, like, the rows and
Oh,
oasis
hey,
and
Swift
commons.
Strikes is on.
Swifty strikes. The
That'll make stuff a
swiftiest of
lot easier.
strikes. Well, he may be on, but that doesn't mean he's ready to do anything.
Just logged in. What I miss? We got our butts handed to us by a couple of AVX that we just barely beat.
Nah, that was fun. I'm a survivor.
And then we
Barely
went back
broke a
to
sweat.
Rivervale to bank and sell because I had like 20 pounds worth of coins, and Kazris can't use the merchant on the AVX stuff.
Yep, gotta pay the toll to the bridge troll. At least he
Now
wasn't
we
under the
are
bridge,
headed
right?
back to the AVX camp because we checked out High Pass and the goblins are full.
Now he says that he had 20 pounds of coins, but let me just present the evidence, put it out on the table for you. He's a halfling, and I've been watching him snack, and that's not 20 pounds of coins he put on. All right.
What are you
hips.
implying, sir?
Straight to the hips. Like, we were trying to, like, right when you left, Swift, right when you left, we were trying to kite some aviacs and stuff, and he was running around trying to bite elephants and shit. I told him it was inappropriate.
It's funny. We actually
Elephants don't
kited
even
like
taste that great.
one or two of those ones that we were doing with Swift, and we were like, "Yeah, we can still do this. It's still manageable." And then we did a third, and it went south in a hurry.
No. I would say, I need the med before we fight another thing. And he would sit next to me, and less than a minute later, he'd get up and go, "Oh, I'm going to pull this one." And I'm like, okay.
I'd pull a green. I was killing the greens. I didn't expect you to help with those.
But I'm a helpful guy. I fear for your safety because it's a lot harder for you to flee and stuff with that extra 20 pounds straight to the hips.
Well, I don't have it anymore because I banked already.
He went to the city and ran it off on the treadmill.
All right. Aviac Town is in sight.
Yeah. Spires, claws are in sight. Kinda. Soon.
I passed through there. The same it's the
Same
same
people.
two people are there that were there whenever I was
At least it's not like last night where it was like mage AA meetings everywhere.
Okay, where's Swift Strikes at? Because I'm at the town. Is that you right there? Way in the back? That sure is. Boom. Back in the group. Yeah, we can go ahead and start this party right now if we want to. If you can do it without a snare. Or wait, no, you provided the snare. I forgot about that.
Yeah, while you were gone, Swift Strikes, we met someone named Swiftier Strikes. But we want you to know that we stayed loyal to you, despite his strikes being swiftier.
But were they
But
swifty?
I can't promise the same though if we meet someone named the Swiftiest Strikes.
Swiftiest strikes.
Yeah. Because you can't compete with that.
No, you can't.
He's the swiftiest.
His strikes are just so swifty.
Yeah.
Oh.
What if we just meet someone
Watch out.
more
Okay.
simplistic, like an ogre or something, and it's like fast hits?
Fast hits.
Yeah, fast hits.
What about quick bash?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a last name for you, Stinkhorn. You can be Swift Strikes Quick Bash.
Swift Strikes missed note.
Swift Strikes misnote. Misnote getting warmer.
My pet did die at one point, and the drumstick was lost forever.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, I'm here to save you guys.
Save.
Uh-huh. But
Who
first,
needs saving?
usually you. But first, I must summon my pet, and then med for a while, so you're on your own.
So you're not here to save us.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Boom. Okay. Woo. Boom. There we go. I don't think I had a single backstab over 50 damage that entire fight. It was ridiculous.
No, I don't have any weapons on me. Because that would be called preparing, and I try to never be prepared. Yeah, they sell drums up there, but they don't sell drums to my kind up there. They do tell
let's
me
go
to
kill
beat
that
it, though,
rook
and
and
that's
take his
kind of
hammer.
close.
Here. Take this guy's hammer.
Which guy's
Also,
hammer?
I'll steal his words of imitation. Disarm. Nope. Backstab. Disarm. Nope. Backstab. Missed. Damn it. Come on. Disarm? Damn it. Eventually, disarm's gonna start working sometimes. Okay, there. Here, this is a two-handed hammer, but your pet can still... I mean, it's better than not having a weapon at all.
It's hammer time.
Yeah. Disarm keeps failing.
Yeah, it's actually not better because you can't duel with it. You'd have to... Don't you have to give, like, a torch or something to the pet first, and then give him a two-hand to
I don't
make him
think so.
continue to dual wield?
Here's a rusty scimitar for him. Oof. I mean, he's still double attacking, isn't he? Oh no, that's not a double attack. Darn. Oh well.
How red is the Cyclops? Very red.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. He's not very red. He's yellow to me.
Okay. I mean, it's possible. Is this Darter's?
I don't think it's anybody's.
Okay. Well, wait. Is he
Where's
trying to
Swift
get
Strikes?
Cyclops?
Where'd Stinkhorn go?
He ran this way.
What?
He ran off this way. He might be looking at the Cyclops.
Are you going after the Cyclops?
You lost him.
Lost him?
I'm looking
I
at
see
him.
the Cyclops.
Yeah.
I've got Spirit of Wolf. I'll meet you back under the Aviac Village place. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go.
He's gonna resist me. Most likely.
Ooh.
Oh, that didn't work.
There we go.
Wait.
Yeah, we've got an ad.
We got
We've
two
got
ads.
several ads. 2 ads.
How'd that happen?
I think Swiss
Right.
Strix might be.
Oh, this Cyclops
Right.
not too bad.
No, it's not. This is awesome.
Oh, fear wore off.
Quickly, Swiss Strikes, put all of those years of kiting experience, swarm kiting experience to use.
I like how whenever he gets feared, he's like going on a stroll to get some coffee in the morning or something. It's just this. I don't know. It almost looks like a jolly stroll.
Whoop. This is awesome. This is so cool. This is going to be, I think, the first time I've killed something this big. No, that's not true, because I killed forest giants on my wizard.
Yeah, I've done a lot of quadding on giants and stuff.
But that was a long time ago, and on blue. Yeah. Yay, he's dead. Did he drop anything?
Nope.
That was fun though. And worth a nice little chunk of experience, I do say.
Yep. The giants usually have much better drops all around.
Than Cyclopses?
Yeah.
Okay. Are the giants higher level than Cyclopses, or are they about the same?
The hill giants I've seen are higher level. When
Okay.
Kunark releases, the forest giants and so on are higher level. I didn't get to con ones in the Wraith Mountains last time I was there, but I'm pretty sure they're higher level than the Cyclops too. There's some
Let's head
Cyclops
back to
on
the
in Ocean of Tears and stuff, but I'm not sure what level they are.
let's head back to the cool place.
I think
The
I'm
city.
gonna ditch the pet and resummon him now that I have 2 weapons,
Okay.
just to ensure he's dual wielding.
Alrighty.
Because I can reclaim energy. I'm not worried about the bone chips, of course.
Yeah. A faded tome page. Neat. Next I missed.
Now for 11 seconds of casting. It sucks if you accidentally move. Then you have to start all over. Hill Giants are 33 to 37 or so. Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds right to me.
So we'd be able to use this strategy on hill giants when we got to level
Ooh, I need one more weapon, I guess.
33. I think at level 33 we'd be able to use this strategy on hill giants.
Oh yeah, they won't be a problem for us.
That'll be awesome. There we go. All right. Whoop. Steal that gold. Mess up that backstab.
Oh yeah. Charm kiting Bard is fun all around. I didn't get my
There we
Bard
go.
high enough for him,
Didn't mess up that
but I
backstab.
quadded giants quite a bit with my Druid on blue. Both in Warslicks at the Forest Giant Fortress, and in
Man, this is nice and easy.
whatever
Boom, 36.
the other one was called, the Castle one with the giants. I don't know why I can't think of the name of that zone for some reason, but it was in
Alright.
Kunark also. Frontier Mountains, I think it was. That was a lot of fun.
Some rogues don't like chasing? Why wouldn't they like chasing? You get to just backstab constantly.
That's one of Gert's favorite aspects. He just gets to stare at an ass the whole time.
I know!
That's why he liked Runny Eye so much, because none of the goblins pull up their pants.
Oh.
It was like a win-win for him.
Bonus.
Yeah. Experience, loot, asses. I mean, what is there?
It's
What is there
nice
to
being
miss, you
able
know?
to see the hole that you're jamming your 6 inches of hard bone.
Well, that's one way to put it. Let's just say that once his rogue was in the zone for long enough, they instituted a new policy in Runny Eye where everyone pulls up their pants.
They pick rogue to do as little as possible. Yeah, see, no thank you. I love having buttons to push that do things. Which is one of the reasons why I pickpocket pretty constantly. I can backstab, and I can try to disarm. Didn't disarm. Hey, Ryanstein. Boom. Oh, I should probably take my serrated bone dirk off and put my shark tooth back. That'll be better DPS, I think. Okay. Wow, it's procking a lot tonight. Yeah, I need to change that just so that I don't So I don't accidentally pull aggro. Because that could be bad. Yeah. I need... Good lord, it's procced like 5 times on this guy. Oh. Okay. Yeah. And I'm not in a duo anymore, so I don't need to also have a snare cast. So let's switch that back out for my shark tooth. Your Skelly's only got one weapon.
I know. He's about to have a second one. Wait, is this
Okay.
two-hander? Never mind. I thought I had 2 one-handers, but I had one of them was two-handers. A two-hander.
Well, he'll have 2 after we kill this rook. Because he's
So
got
yeah, I
a
need another one-hander for him.
rapier. Ah, backstab missed. There we go. Alright. There you go.
Yeah.
Aha! Ooh, that one's red to me.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Got an ad.
One is feared, though.
The
Yeah,
higher
sure.
level one.
Walk in my direction.
Yeah, the higher level one is the one you feared. Ooh.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
I figure we'll focus fire him just because we had already beat on him a little while.
Yeah, he's not, Whoop. There we go. Your fear goes off without a hitch when we got Swift Strikes in the group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Five damage. Come on. Oh, you feared the other one.
Yeah, I did that too on purpose. Just to get him off his back for a moment, because I knew this, the one we've been focus firing is too low, that he was going to run soon anyway.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Boom. Oh, now he's dead. I guess this works. All right. Boom. Ah, this is awesome. Absolutely love this this style. Like, this is fun. It's different, you know? I'm not just standing behind a monster and pushing one button. I've actually got to, like, think and do stuff.
Yeah, you got to work off those 20 pounds somehow.
I'm actually gaining weight. And boom. Mm. Woo. Ooh-wee. That's awesome. I'm actually kind of glad that my sow is fading because it makes it easier to do this. Whenever I'm so much faster than the mobs, it's difficult to not overshoot them. Ooh, a rune of trauma. That's cool. All right. Werewolf, 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 werewolf.
Run. My pet's got him. Yeah, I don't know if you guys pulled aggro or not.
Swift Strikes did. I did not. He's taken a while to kill your pet, though.
That's what I'm confused about.
Maybe we can take him.
I mean, he's red, but I don't know how red he is.
Is that egret going to be a problem, Swift Strikes? I mean, it is green. And a harrier. Oh no, I think we got this. Yeah, he's not super red. Oh, he's fast when he's not snared though. Damn, is he fast when he's not snared. Okay. It's a little better.
I got the harrier, but that kind of makes it where I can't do much.
Yeah, you got very little health left.
Yeah, I might have to feign again. Why?
You guys are pulling a lot of aggro.
I'm about to have health back again.
39. Come on, give me a big backstab. Give me one of those 116 damage backstabs. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, he's running.
Boom.
Fuck you. Does he drop? He drop anything good? Swift Strike needs
Quest
help.
item. Huh?
Swift Strike needs help. Okay.
Pally gloves quest. I was gonna look it up before looting it in case it was because it was no drop, in case it was rogue or anything, but I didn't have time. Because you said he was dying. I'm like, oh great.
He was. He was down to less than a bubble.
Yeah. Pet taunt off. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Well, that was a little nuts.
And taunt's off now.
It's
So
fighting
hopefully
me
that's
now.
good.
Why is he fighting me? Hey, fuck off. Oh.
So I'm gonna take a guess that Swift is KOS to all the Aviacs now,
Probably.
because that's what's making all the ads run up. Yeah. I'm gonna be there soon, because I'm dubious.
What am I? I'm still apprehensive.
Yeah, I started off low, though, with them.
Okay. Let's have a different spot to pull to. That sounds great. Where did you go, though? I don't know where Swift Strikes went to. Ah, there he is. I see him. He blends into the background with his gray and green sweater. Because that is 100% what it looks like you're wearing to me. Looks like you're wearing gray and green onesie. Like a wool knit onesie. Yeah, that seems to be working pretty good.
We just gotta watch out for any more Cyclops werewolves. They all come from out here.
Yeah. I mean, we can take them, which is pretty fucking awesome in my book. It's like, oh no, a werewolf, a werewolf. And then we're like, oh wait, no, we can just kill that fucker.
Well, he would have
And then we
killed
just
me if I hadn't been able to feign, because the very first time I ever try to feign at all, I always interrupt, either from them or maybe I move or something. But luckily I got it on the second one.
watch out behind you. There's another roamer. Looks like another Avocet.
I mean, we could also go south of the town and pull there. If something went wrong for either of you, you'd be closer to the Lake Wraith tier zone line.
I don't know.
And I
that
don't
should
think
work
there's a
pretty
whole
well.
lot that roams back there.
Okay. I'm fine with either. I figure if something goes really bad, we'll have cellos to run with.
If things go south, you can go south to the zone line.
Is it a big zone line or is it one of them like tunnels or something like that?
It's not easy to see. It's kind of like a pretty
Awesome.
narrow.
That sounds horrendous.
I mean, we went through it yesterday.
Yeah, I remember going through it. I just couldn't remember if it was a tunnel zone line or an open zone line. Boom. And the bird is dead.
Calabintian.
He's from Venerate. And he is red to me. Ooh. Ooh.
A werepup.
2 spots open if you're interested. uh, s-
Yeah, I
so
don't
I've
have any
got 3
charms.
now.
Do you guys?
So I got 3 now. I've got 3 now.
Did you loot a charm or anything?
What's? I've already got 1. Also, I'm in South K.
Yeah, actually, don't loot this charm. Leave it for this guy. Because it's no drop, so I can't hand it to him.
Oh, is that what the cleric there needs?
Yeah, he wants the charm on it. And we don't need
Okay.
it, so
I think we all already have one.
yeah. I told him no, there was none yet, but then I realized he was talking about the body next to me. I'm like, oh, I better check. You had people messaging you for a group again?
Uh-huh.
You remember this the next time you say that people don't invite rogues to groups. You remember this moment.
I haven't had too much difficulty finding a group if I can actually find people in a group my level. I've had problems with people my level being on and playing until a couple of days ago.
Oh no, Swift. We don't have a group. He's getting
Yeah.
tells for a group twice already tonight. I'm content
Yeah.
with what we're doing right now.
Well, it's the same person.
Oh,
The
okay, same person.
It's like,
Yeah, it was a
yeah.
high keep person. I can't do
Yeah.
high keep anyway. They don't like me because of my god worship.
Yeah.
They don't approve for some reason.
It's actually probably a combination of your. It's actually probably your necromancy rather than your god worship, because my cleric can go there.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's telling Swift to start tanking, but we don't have a dedicated healer. I don't know if the buffs plus regen are enough or not. I suppose you can try.
Yeah. Oy. Goodness gracious.
Nah, I still think that hits pretty hard.
That hits
Yeah.
very hard. He just lost 20% of his health to one attack.
I can fear it.
And he's at half health.
So what those buffs will help you do maybe is you can, if I fear it, you can join in, and if it fear drops and it suddenly hits you, you're buffered, you know?
Yeah.
A little bit because of the buffs. Buffered.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, that would definitely. Mm-hmm.
Like that instance.
Oh, exactly.
I'll probably go when I level. I have one more bubble left. You should level before me, right?
Oh, hey, Send. I should level before you. I am pretty damn close. About 10%.
Okay, what about you, Swift? Are you semi-close to leveling, or you have a long way to go?
He was in between the two of us, but then he left. I'm doing pretty
You
good,
have
Send. How have you been?
30% more to
It
go?
has been quite a
That's
while.
not too bad. Or you're 30% in to the level. Because if you only have 30% more to go, we can wait till you level. Because, I mean, that's only a That's only a little bit past. Yeah, 30 to go. We'll wait till you level in. That's only 10% past me. So it's not like it's gonna be much longer or anything.
Yeah, and then we'll all get a level.
Yeah,
That'll be
we'll all
awesome.
level. Oh man, you like how we've progressively got closer following him. We're not back at the spot anymore.
Yeah.
We're not even thinking.
Yeah.
I just like run forward now.
ESO. ESO is a good game. I've played ESO. I know a lot of people that play older MMOs like EverQuest will shit on ESO and other modern MMOs. But I think it's important to remember that no game does everything perfectly, and most MMOs do something right, or even better than every other MMO. Um,
I mean,
there's
I had a
something that
ton of
most
fun with it.
MMOs do very well.
I streamed quite a bit of ESO, and I still plan on going back because I like the story a lot.
I streamed a little bit of ESO, and I did like it once I found the class that I enjoyed playing. It took me a while to find a class I enjoyed playing, but Necromancer, is it Necromancer? Yeah, Necromancer's a ton of fun. I don't know if I actually streamed my Necromancer gameplay or not, though. I know I streamed my my
You
dragon
were having
guy.
graphical problems.
That's right. That was before I got my new processor, and so I stopped streaming it. And then my processor went kaput, and I had to get a new one. And now I can stream most things. Zero interest in PvP, enjoying the PvE and the questing, etc. Yeah, I played one of the PvP modes that I really like. One of the PvP modes they have I really like. It's the Chaos Ball or whatever it is, where you've got to hold the orb and the orb deals damage to you while you're holding it, and it's like 3 teams. I like that a lot. I think that's cool. The other PvP, kind of shit. Don't care for the other PvP modes, but that specific one is fun to me.
Please don't put your bird balls in my face.
He decided to gyrate right in front of you.
He's like beaking my bald head or something. Thanks a lot, pal.
Bossmer Warden, who is a werewolf, CP78. I think that means you're higher than I am. I didn't play a ton, but I did like Necromancer. I've got an Altmer Necromancer, which is pretty fun. I decided to do that whole Manny Marco thing. I actually used to be way into Elder Scrolls lore and story. After you hit level 50, you can start the CPs. Yeah, I don't think I hit level 50. I think I was in the 40s. I think I was in the 40s. Eventually, disarm is going to work. Eventually.
Yeah, sure it will.
Hit the wrong button to turn on my auto attack. Oh, goodness gracious. Server went down for maintenance, so here I am. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. It's always nice to see a face or a voice or a string of text. Yeah, it's always nice to see a familiar string of text. Um, there we go.
A wise decision.
Ah,
Thanks for the follow, Axial. I appreciate it.
he wanted to gyrate on you again.
I refuse. I refuse his advances. No means no.
That was funny. Starter. Still apprehensive.
I'm still dubious.
Boom. Yeah, these guys don't take a whole lot to kill. Just like boom, and they're dead. Yeah, one thing I really like about ESO is how much respect they give to the established Elder Scrolls lore. Grinding Aviax? Yep, grinding Aviac. I'd never actually done this before. This is fun. I like it. We got a little bit of a non-conventional group going here. We got Swift Strikes, aka Stinkhorn, on the Bard. And we got Kazarus as the Necro, because that's what he's been really enjoying lately. And then I've picked my my Rogue back up because this is my main after all. So, you know, how can I call it a main if I don't play it? Also, uh, I wanted to be back on my main. It'd been a long time since I'd done the Rogue, and this is a lot of fun. This is a whole lot of fun. Ooh, that was nice. I just got a 5-finger discount on an Emerald.
Cool.
Mm. Mm. Last time I watched, I was playing the Rogue, so I don't know what other tunes I play. I've got a level 17 not Enchanter, a level 17 Cleric, and a level 16, I think. I should go after the one that you're kiting. And a level 16 Enchanter. Or Enchantress, because she's a female. And it had been a hot minute since I played the Rogue, so I decided to pick the Rogue back up a few days ago. I'd really gotten a little discouraged on the Rogue because I got 2 or 3 nights in a row. I was looking for a group, and it took like 3 hours to just find a group. Um, and that was a little discouraging. Rogue's your first love in EverQuest? I think Wizard is technically my first love, but I do love Rogue. This is a lot of fun. I like being able to go anywhere. I like being able to sneak around and explore dungeons. I like being able to pickpocket things, and I love being able to ex- just 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 put a hard 6 inches into the rear end of whoever it is that I'm fighting. An iron proctology. Ooh, 114 backstab. It's not bad. Things will go better if I turn my auto attack on, though. Ah, only 27 that time. All those corpse recoveries for Plat. I don't get asked to do that a whole lot, but that did happen once, and I made a lot of money off of that. Ah, only 27 damage.
Meanwhile, I was watching Kindly's stream that night when he was in, trying to think, I think it was Guck.
Mm-hmm.
And he just spent, like, the whole stream, like, he got in a group right away, and the
Yeah.
group just, like, started dying. And he spent, like, almost a whole stream just dragging corpses to the to the entrance of Guck. And then the group sort of fell apart, and he was like, oh, well. One of those nights.
Yeah, that happens. Boom. Ah, 30. Come on. Ow, I missed. I don't want to miss. I want to hit.
I know, right? Who wants to miss?
Never a fan of Guck. The only thing I went there for was my mask. That's it. I like Guck all right. Um, I like it because it shows a deeper culture to the trolls. And I've always really liked trolls. I've always thought they were a really cool race. If trolls could be rogues, I'd probably be a troll rogue instead of a halfling rogue. But trolls are probably my favorite race, and halflings are probably my second favorite. Helps if I turn on my auto attack. I keep forgetting to do that. The problem with trolls, though, is that all the classes they can be, I don't really want to be a troll for. Like, I don't
That's my
want to be a
problem
troll
with
Shadow
trolls and
Knight.
ogres, really.
Yeah, I don't want to be a troll Shadow Knight. I'd
I
rather be
love
an
the
erudite Shadow
races.
Knight. I don't want to be a troll warrior. I'd rather be a barbarian warrior. I don't want to be a troll shaman. I'd rather be a. I'm sorry. I don't want to be a troll warrior. I'd rather be a. Oh crud! What was the warrior race that I liked so much? It wasn't troll. It was Ixar.
Dwarf?
I'd rather be an
Ixar?
Ixar warrior than a troll warrior because I think it's cool that they get their own unique armor and stuff. That's awesome. And I don't want to be a. I don't want to be a troll shaman because I'd rather be a barbarian shaman. You know, so it's like trolls are my favorite race, and I don't. One, I'm not that interested in any of the classes they can be. And two, all the classes they can be, even though I like trolls generally more, I'd rather be a different race. So, yeah.
My favorite are probably Ixar.
Ixar?
I like them a lot. I like barbarians a lot too for nostalgic reasons of that
I like
being my main
barbarians a
character
lot
back on
also.
live. I like halflings a whole lot because that's my main blue and kinda on green.
Do I? No, I've got it. Okay. I do like barbarians a whole lot. I think they're really cool. I don't know. The only class that I'd really want to be a barbarian for is shaman, and then secondary on warrior, because barbarian warrior is kind of cool. Not as cool, I think, as like an Ixar warrior would be, but you know, it's kind of cool. But yeah, I'll probably make an Ixar monk whenever Kunark launches, just because,
That's what
you
I'm
know.
doing too.
And then we can be the Monk Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta stop thief. Three silver. That's nothing. I don't want to steal 3 silver. I want to steal a lot more than 3 silver. You've got an Ixar monk on live. That's cool. That's cool. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I was just very tempted to save Necro for Ixar. Because of that regeneration helps so much with lich forms and stuff.
Yeah.
But I wanted to play Necro a lot. And I was already going to be an Ixar monk, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it makes
Gnome's
sense.
pretty great.
Gnomes are really cool. I do like gnomes. I like gnomes, Ixars, and like I like gnomes, Ixars, and barbarians a lot, but I'm not sure which of them I'd say I like more than the others. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can without a doubt say that trolls and halflings are my favorite races. Like, it just comes to me, you know? And I know that dwarves, Zigzars, and barbarians are and gnomes are all way up there, but I'd have a very hard time ranking. Um, I'd have a very hard time ranking them. I have a little gnome wizard. He's like 48. Not sure. It's been a while. Okay. It's cool. One of them different strokes kind of thing. Ooh, I think this next kill is going to level me up.
Awesome.
How close
We're
are
all
you?
going to ding like a few kills from each other.
You think so? I thought Swift Strikes had a little ways to go.
I'm 10% behind you and he's 10% behind me.
Okay.
So maybe
So you
more
should
than a
be
few
halfway.
kills in between, but it's still kind of cool.
Yeah. There we go. 86 damage. That's a lot better. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed or not, Send, but I got my Gina to display. Ooh, ding. Yay.
Congo rats.
Thank you. I got my Gina to display stuff, so I've got a nice little feed on the right-hand side there to make certain things a little bit more noticeable for everybody that's watching. So you can see my skill ups and my what I'm stealing and that kind of stuff. Been watching my backstabs. Eh, I'm watching a miss. There we go. That's the one I want right there. Boom. Oh, 108. That is what I like to see. Kind of a neat thing for the stream displaying that. You like it? Awesome. I'm glad you like it. The skill ups might be taking up a little bit too much room sometimes. But I don't know. Like once you get out of the dual wield, double attack, piercing, offense, that stuff that just goes up super quickly as you're leveling. Once you get out of those, it's kind of nice being able to see, swim or hide or things like that. Yeah, I really like that it shows what I steal. I think that's really cool. Could you set it up differently, like remove certain things, like the skill ups? Not sure what your options are. Oh, I've got so much customization that I could do with this. If I wanted to be an absolute madman, I could make it so that it only showed certain skill ups or that I could make it so it excluded only certain skill ups and showed all the others. I could turn the skill ups off altogether. That'd actually be really easy. See, right now I've got it set up so it's only one trigger. It's searching for the text. It's searching for the text, "You have become better." That's what I'm using. So the thing searches for the text, "You have become better," and then just throws the rest of that sentence up. If I wanted to, I could separate it out so it would look for more specific things, like "You have become better at backstab," or "You have become better at pickpocket," and then throw that text up. I can also modify it so that, because I can make it put any message that I want to whenever it sees the text. So I could customize it. I could give it like a special thing and be like, whenever I steal something, instead of just being like "stole 2 silver," it could be like "got the 5-finger discount on 2 silver." I could set that up that way, and it would actually match what I stole. So it's really cool. And I can change the font and all that kind of stuff. I kind of like this font though, because it feels, I don't know, it feels 90s to me. Or early 2000s. I like it. The Papyrus font, which I know is not a very liked font, but it I like it. And it makes it look better than just Times New Roman, which I think is the default. Times New Roman just doesn't have any soul. Or maybe the default was Veranda. It was one of those.
Yep.
One of those that everybody uses as the default.
We're still at it for a little bit longer. I'm about to level in less than 10%, and then Swift in the group is going to level... What am I still casting at? Wrong one. And then he's going to level right behind me. And then we'll probably call it a night. You missed all the banter. There wasn't really much banter. While we held off on it while you were gone. Gert was talking about Gina settings, how he has that set
Yeah.
up.
Oh my god, die. There we go. Ooh. Okay. You know what? It just occurred to me that I haven't asked you a single hypothetical question tonight. So,
Mm-hmm.
I've got a hypothetical for you. What if, or what would you do if you decided to stream EverQuest, okay?
Mm-hmm. I would never
And
do that.
you'd never do that?
No, I
Okay.
would never do that.
All right. Well, I guess I need a completely new hypothetical then. Let's see. All right. So, you wake up and you go to work, and then while you're at work, um a patron walks in and they look exactly like one of these aviacs. What would you do?
I would cast snare on him
You
and
don't
then
have snare.
probably put a couple
You're just a
dots
regular
on
dude.
him.
You're just a regular dude.
Well,
You're just you.
he's just gonna get a regular snare, and then he'll get a regular dot, and then he'll get a regular fear.
Okay. I like Swift Strike's answer of take another hit of acid because, obviously you've taken acid, or else you wouldn't be seeing some weird bird creature walk into to your library.
That doesn't happen at the school you work at? You don't have bird children learning?
Nope, no bird children.
Man, you guys are
Also,
weird.
apparently you have some really good shit because you think you can cast magic spells from a video game. That's
I can. If you can't, that just means you lack really good shit.
no, I'm pretty good at like backstabbing and stealing. Apparently. Oh, I missed the damn. You got a little too far away from me for the backstab that time. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Try to capture it. Charge $5 per person to see it. That's pretty good one. That's pretty good one. Pretty good.
I'm probably, I think you are almost exactly Swift, 10% behind me, so I'm about 7% from level.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I got a better hypothetical for you. Much better. All right. So, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow and they announced that they had discovered the technology to keep people alive forever? Okay, so you could live forever, but in order to take advantage of it, you basically had to you basically had to give up your ability to reproduce. Like the side effect of it is just essentially like a chemical castration kind of thing. So live forever, but you'll never be able to have children.
Well, I have no desire to live forever, but also I don't think I'm going to be having children. So I guess I would not care.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I was more successful, if I had a better living situation, I wouldn't mind children. Like, I don't dislike children, but you know, if I had them younger, I would have been okay. But at my current age and stuff, my current scenario, it's not that I would be disappointed if I had any right now, but I'm not seeking at this point to have any. And I'm only getting older and stuff. Not that, guys can't have children
Yeah,
very late if they want it, but I also don't want to live forever though, so I don't know. What about you? What would you do?
Well, I think that I would say no for a different reason, because I do eventually want to have children.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is something that I want to do, is have children. I don't have any now, but it is something I would like. So I would say no on the premise of no, I'd like to have kids. Um,
Yeah, you could take High Shaman. I don't know what he's good for, but that was another question I was going to follow up with that is being a teacher and the
mhm.
teachers you know and work with and are friends with and so on, does that affect people from like wanting children more or less? Since their life is filled with children already. I mean, they're not their own children, so I know it's no replacement, but
I think that in order to do my job and not quit after like 2 years, you have to have like a love for children. You know, like I enjoy helping people, especially kids, learn. That brings me joy and or not joy is probably the wrong word. It brings me satisfaction, like a great deal of satisfaction. And I don't think you do what I don't think you do what I do and not get that satisfaction out of it. I just looted somebody's head from him. Like I stole it.
I've
The
talked to
head of
teachers
Shin.
before
Yeah.
who most of them I think most of them are what you're saying. But I've talked to teachers before who didn't have a love for passing on knowledge to the children. They had a love for the
Mhm.
knowledge itself. And maybe they started out liking both aspects, but later on it's almost like, I guess, kids made them bitter or something. I had an English teacher like that, and she admitted it to me later
Mhm.
on, not when I was in her class. And I had a science teacher who told me that he loved the subject and he loved the idea of passing it on, but he didn't care for kids. He saw passing it on to the newer generation as something that made the knowledge itself of greater value.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I guess that's one way to look at it. I still think it's better if you have if you actually care about the kids too, though.
Yeah. No, I legitimately want my kids to learn. And yes, and it does take an amazing amount of patience. I was not a patient person whenever I started teaching. I was a very impatient person actually. Um and I realized about a year into the job that I was either going to have to learn to become a patient person or I was going to stroke out, like literally. So yeah. I'm not dead yet. Um I would say in regards to my feelings about children, what teaching kids has done is it's made me um, much more picky, I guess, in terms of like relationships. Because before I was a teacher, I didn't particularly mind if if a girl that I was pursuing a relationship with had a child already or not, as long as they weren't like an old child. And I am 100% done with that. My entire life is basically raising other people's kids. I don't want to come home and do that. You know what I mean? And I know that's
Yeah.
kind of a weird thing to say, and it doesn't it that is not the correct line. That is not the politically correct line, and I realize that. But I just have no patience for other people's kids outside of getting paid for it, you know? Like and yeah, kindly, you've pretty much got the right of it. I wouldn't say that you have to accept it. Um but my first year teaching was more or less a disaster, but um, there was one student that I know he was from a really bad background, didn't have hardly any uh any knowledge whatsoever going in. Um and I know that he left my classroom more capable than he came in at. And that made the entire year worth it for me. Just that one kid. And so that's the mindset that I like to think is that if I can reach one person, just one person, the whole year is worth it. Because at the end of the day, that's what really matters. Um,
What
in
I would
terms of
enjoy more is teaching in a almost like a tutor setting. Or it wouldn't have to be tutoring one person, but like a small group. Not
tutoring is an
because it would be
interesting.
more manageable or anything, but
It's a
simply
lot more
because I feel
manageable.
like I would have greater impact.
Um, I've been a tutor. I think that you have greater impact as a teacher, but as a tutor, you're more or less dealing with someone when you're a teacher. I think you have a greater impact overall because people only get tutors for the subjects that they need help with. And I don't
Well,
mean
no,
like
I
the
didn't
subject
mean
math.
like
I mean like the specific subject of math. Like
no, I don't mean that kind of tutor though. I'm thinking of like hmm. I'm thinking of how a rich family, not saying I wanted to work for a rich family, but a rich family might hire a personal tutor to teach their child instead of sending them off to school. But I'm not thinking of that particular setting when I say it. That's just an example. I'm thinking of
well, I
more
don't think
like older times when a teacher might teach smaller groups in a village or something.
less group tutoring. Um, and I've done group tutoring before. I've done group tutoring. Um, I Group tutoring's a little bit closer to being to like what being a teacher is, a little bit. I would say that in terms of like reach, but what makes being a tutor nice is that either the kid you're tutoring is interested or you can go directly to the parents and fix the problem. Because when you're a tutor, when you're a personal tutor, the parents are paying you to be there. And if the kid is making it impossible for you to do your job, then you still get paid for your time. And you tell the parent that, your child is just, you, you basically tell the parent, like, your child is not cooperating and I can't teach them if they don't cooperate. and then the child ships up, or you don't, or you leave and you find somebody else because there's a demand for tutors. Like there's not enough personal tutors. Um, Group tutoring is kind of the same thing. Um, because you tell it's because you're not like in a school, because group tutoring is typically done through a company like Sylvan or something like that. Like they do group tutoring. And so there are people in between you and the parents. Um, but it's a lot easier for a kid to get thrown out of a program like that than it is for a kid to get, thrown out of school. It's near about impossible for a kid to get thrown out of school these days. Like, it's crazy. Uh, Actually, a couple of years ago, at the school that I teach at, we had a kid, not one of my students, not one of my students. One of my students was affected, but was not this was not my student. But we had a kid who was selling their mother's painkillers to other students, and in the school, like opiates. And we had a girl overdose in the bathroom, and I mean she was fine. Like they got paramedics, and she was okay and all that. But so this kid is literally selling drugs at school, and a girl overdoses in the bathroom at school. The kid was suspended for 2 weeks, had a expulsion hearing, and it was determined by the school board that they had learned their lesson and it was okay for them to come back to school. Which is, in my mind, beyond the pale. Like, that kid should have been gone so fast that his head spun. It shouldn't have even been a hearing. It should have just been, he's fucking done. But that's not how it works anymore. Kids have way more, like, freedoms and leeway than most people realize.
Yeah, I mean, even as not being a teacher, I still see enough of and don't care for how back in the day, if you went to school and you did bad, ding by the way, if you went to school and you did bad, your parents would be upset at you. You know, you got a C, you got a D, you need to repeat a class or something. Nowadays, it seems like if you go to school and you do bad, it's all the teacher's fault and no personal responsibility for the student. And it could be potentially both. It could be that the teacher's not communicating well and stuff, but it just seems like it's shifted entirely just from what I see.
Yeah. There's also a big misconception nowadays about what learning is. Some of these programs are so handholdy for the students, especially the lower performing students, that that I've actually had a lower performing student accuse me of not teaching them anything because I was requiring them to uh uh to read the section in the textbook and uh attempt the math based on what they read, because we were making a push to have the students, it was like a pair, or it was a school board wide push to have the students be um more capable of self-teaching and being able to pick up something and know what it means. And all the departments were supporting it: math, English, history, you name it. And the lower performing students complained that the teachers had stopped teaching them because part of the teaching involved them trying it after reading it. Not just trying it, reading it, and then move on. It's try it, read it, then have the teacher remediate and then try it again. And they were like, no, that's not teaching, because I had to learn something without the teacher. I had to attempt something without the teacher showing me step by step how to do it. It's like, that's ridiculous. That's still learning. That's still teaching. It used to be, back in the day, it was, here's a brief explanation of how this works. You try it. Now I'm going to check and see and, critique what you've done. But kids can't handle that kind of critique anymore. They'd rather not do it than potentially do it and have it be wrong, which is ridiculous. You don't learn anything if you're afraid of making a mistake.
Yeah. I feel like that belief system that I can't make any mistakes is ushered in because of, how harsh bad grades can be, how there's progress reports, there's constant reminders on how you're doing and critiques, which I understand, but it makes it where people are afraid to even try unless they're more sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Also, whenever I was in school, there was one standardized test a year. Now there's 4. You imagine that? 4 standardized tests a year.
So was it like in this area it was Leap?
Yeah.
What? So there's 4 separate ones?
Mm-hmm.
I'd hate to be a kid these days with that crap.
Yeah, no, they do nowadays to make sure all the kids are yeah, I agree. It needs to be reworked from the ground up. I'm
I
a
see
public school
ways that I
teacher.
feel like they're too hard on kids and too soft in different ways.
Yeah, I can see that. There are things that are way too hard on kids. I mean, there's a lot of problems. I don't think it's any one big thing that's made public schools bad. I think it's just a whole mountain of issues that if you actually look at, is like each one is about the size of a pebble or a grain of sand. You know, it's like there's not one cure all that you could change and fix the system, and yet constantly there's politicians. Any politician that's trying to make education better, they always want to tackle it from the issue of there's this one thing that's messing everybody up, so let's go ahead and change the one thing. But at the end of the day, what they're really doing is either taking one pebble off of the mountain or putting one pebble back on the mountain. And most of the time, it's they're taking one pebble off and adding 3. You know,
It seems
like with
like they're selectively choosing the pebble that will give them the most positive attention.
oh, they absolutely do that because career politicians aren't in it for the good of the country or the system. They're in it
Yeah.
for the ability to get reelected, which is frustrating. And that's not to say that everybody's like that, because I know that there are good politicians in the system, right? Like I believe that there are good politicians in the system, but it really does feel like politicians can't, like I don't have a problem with people making mistakes, right? If a politician made a change and then it was a bad change, I I don't hold any ills against a politician for trying to make something better and then making a change and it ended up being worse. That's not, I have no ill intent or ill will or bad negative thoughts about the politician. What frustrates me to no end though is whenever they make a change, it doesn't work, and then they claim that it does work, which is 90% of the time, or more than that even, is they make a change, it breaks something, and then they claim that their change worked and was the magic, it was the magic bullet to fix the school system. I mean, we had that with Common Core. Uh, we had that with we had it with we had that with Common Core. We had that with removing Common Core. We had that with several of the curriculum passes that we've had in the past. Um, we've had it with changing discipline. We've had it with taking power away from teachers and giving it to disciplinarians. We've had it with taking power away from disciplinarians and giving it to the school board. I mean, it just, it's like, ugh. It's frustrating. Like, I don't think that a teacher should be able to spank a kid in school. I don't think that's okay. So, like, but at the same time, I think that the parents need to be on board with their school with, and punish the kid appropriately at home. Um like, I think that we're not letting parents be, and really I think the one of the big problems with the discipline style, or the discipline in schools, um is that it used to be that whenever a kid got in trouble, um the parent of the child was inconvenienced. There was nothing that the parent could do to stop from being inconvenienced, and um, then the parent would punish the child for inconveniencing them. Case in point, Saturday detention. If you've got a kid that can't drive yet, who's got to take the kid to Saturday detention? The parent does. Well, um, if the parent can't, if the parent has to go to work on Saturday, then what used to happen is parent had to take a sick day and take the kid to Saturday detention, or call in late or something like that. And if you couldn't call in late, you had to break your back to find some way to get the kid to and from the Saturday detention. And if you just didn't take your kid to Saturday detention, then their punishment got significantly worse. It would be even harder for you to deal with. So you impressed upon your child the importance of not getting into those situations, because they would eventually get to a point where the it was you know they would eventually get to a point where they just couldn't, like they'd have to send their kid to a different school or face truancy hearings. um and yeah, kindly, you got it, you've got it pretty correct there, is that there's not really any. Well, nowadays, if a kid gets like after school detention or Saturday detention, something like that, um, where a parent would need to be available to move a kid to or from the school, and the parent doesn't take them, if the parent tells the school board, well, couldn't take them, don't have any sick days, the school board basically just says, oh, okay, it's fine then, and the kid doesn't get punished at all, which completely removes those as viable options for punishment, because now the parents will just not take the kid if it's an inconvenience to them, regardless of if they really had work or not, because the school can't come in and verify or fact check that statement. And there are parents who just do not give two shits about if their kids are acting up in school or not. Um, and it's and the schools used to have powers to sort of deal with that, but most of those powers have been taken away from the school. Like the capital punishment, the spanking. Like, that was one of those. Now, some people disagree with spanking to begin with, but that can't really be done at school anymore. Which in general I think is a good thing, because I think that kind of punishment needs to come from a parent. But the vast majority of the punishments that a school can give out involve the student either, like the only thing you can really do to a student to punish them is take away their free time. But if you take away their free time, you can't take away their free time during class because that's not free time, that's class time. They're supposed to be in class learning. And so you can't take away their free time if they're supposed to have been in a class. Which is, ugh.
You know what
Current
they did to me in
situation.
elementary school? Because I was a little brat.
What's that?
Is the teacher would send me, and I'm not talking about I was a bad kid. I was a talk back to an adult smartass kid. Because I was born, for some reason, I was born with this idea that regardless of my size, age, or anything, I was owed respect as much as anyone else. So if a teacher said, do this, and I didn't understand the reason, I would politely ask why. And if she didn't tell me why, which often they did not, they would say, just do what I say. I would not do what she says. I would have no respect for that answer ever, even as a little kid. And just explain it to me. And if it sounds reasonable, not that I thought that my brain could differentiate reason from not, I guess I was also a little unaware of how little I knew, but nonetheless, it's one of those things, like if they gave me a reasonable answer, they would have never had an issue with me, ever. Because I wasn't actually a bad kid, like I never sought to do any harm or anything. But anyway, I was a smart ass. So the teacher would send me to the principal's office, and the principal, you had to have permission on paper, on file, for them to paddle you. And they did not have that for me, so they could not paddle me. She had a paddle over her desk on the wall hanging, the principal, and she would paddle students if they had that permission. And I'm talking, this was back in the late 80s when I'm discussing, just for reference. So, when I would go to her office because I couldn't be paddled, she would have me stand in the corner, facing the corner. She would open her door wide, so I would be basically trapped between the door and the wall. Almost like no light almost coming in. I was a scrawny little kid. And I would stand there. And it's funny to me now. It wasn't at the time, but it's funny to me now because the principal would flat out forget she had put me there. Like 2 hours would pass of me standing between a wall and a door. And she would be on the phone talking to her husband, making personal calls. And I'd be hearing it all. You know when she stopped putting me between the wall and the door? When I started commenting on it. Oh, your husband said that? Just out of curiosity. Kids like to ask questions.
Yeah.
Or her son was in my class, my age. And I would tell her son stuff like, oh, you guys are going to New York on Saturday or something? And he'd be like, oh, how do you know that? She stopped putting me in her office between the door and the wall. And it wasn't like me masterminding it. It's just kids like to speak up. They don't know they should, not maybe let them know that you heard everything they said.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I spent a lot of time staring at walls. Mm-hmm.
And kindly, yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from. It's if both parents are working full time just to survive, then there's not really any time to sit down and discipline the kids. It's and they can't take kids to the extracurriculars or to punishments or whatever, which is, yeah, and that's a problem. I absolutely think that it's a problem that the average family needs two parents working full time, like to pay all their bills and their debts and everything. I don't think that's good, and it's hard to come up with a way to fix that problem because it's not a problem that happened overnight. It happened slowly over the course of about 40 years.
Women's suffrage. Not saying there's anything wrong with it. Completely pro women's suffrage, but that's what started it. When women were entering the workforce, which I think is a good thing, but companies, corporations, pretty much anybody who sells goods saw, hey, now instead of one person working, there's two. We can slowly raise the price. They can afford more. And they filled in that gap to the point where instead of having a second person working being a bonus, it became a necessity. Like you said, gradually over time.
Yeah. Can you still orgasm? I suppose that's in line with the hypothetical that I asked about an hour
Yeah.
ago, and I'm just now seeing it. And I was going to say, no, you cannot. That's part of the deal.
Oh, you didn't say that. That changes a lot, though. You didn't say that back then. You just
All of
said
y'all
bare
said
children.
no. All of y'all said. Everybody who answered the question said, yeah, no, I'm going to pass on living forever. Doesn't change the answer at all. All right. Congratulations, Swift Strikes.
Congrats.
Got his ding. Boom.
We all leveled today. Yeah.
We sure did. Took a little bit longer than I would have preferred, but that's all right.
We.
We were making real good time for a while, and then we had a big lull in the middle when we were down a guy. Oh man. So are you 2 levels lower than I am?
Yeah,
26?
I'm almost exactly 2 levels, and Swift is
Okay.
my level. Yep. I mean, that's something I could probably catch up if I played off stream. I just haven't been. I mean, I've been in the game off stream, but I've been doing stuff like traveling across the world to buy spells and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or trying to get bags or something. I haven't really been doing any leveling off stream much.
All right. Goodness gracious.
I'm gonna have to
I've
gate
got
back
some
to
words for you.
Rivervale.
Hang on, I got some words for
Oh,
you.
okay.
You gonna let me give them to you?
Yeah, we're
You're the
done,
one who wants
Swift.
these, not me.
Yeah, it's late, Swift. I'm gonna gate back to Rivervale.
I gotta hoof it.
One more for luck. And it's a red, so that's good at least.
Generation? You said regeneration. Okay. Oh, is this one yellow to you now? Or is it red?
It's red.
Okay. One more for luck that normally means death. Oh, I don't think we're gonna die. But those could be famous last words.
I know I won't. I say that, but I came the closest to dying twice today of all of us.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
At least twice, if not 3. Freaking werewolf. From one of them.
I thought it was really cool that we were able to take that werewolf. I was very happy about that. I think it's awesome that we get a group where we can have a red ad and you know,
Yep.
still fucking kill it. Trying to grind up my shaman, but I can't find anyone selling large banded. This game is brutal when you have no armor. Yeah. Um, you could try to roll the dice with the cleaner. I don't know what level your shaman is, but the cleaner quest in Caladum. Get some
He's an ogre.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's not going to be going to Galadin.
I guess
I
not.
think he's level 5.
Yeah. All right.
Read chat.
Am I running to Rivervale? Yes, I am running to Rivervale.
Yeah.
I am. I just need to go north. Let's see. Since heading, that's east.
This
Wait, if
way.
that's east, that means this is north. All right, I'm off.
See you there.
It's not even like I'm trying to mooch. Take my money, damn it.
Yeah, for my shaman, I got banded just by bumping into someone in a dungeon who was wearing it. And I said, "Oh man, you got a full set of bandit? That's what I want." We were in Blackborough. I said, "That's what I want someday. If I can just find someone to buy it from." And he's like, "Oh, I can make it." And I said, "Oh, will you make me some and sell it to me?" He's like, "Sure." And that's how I got it. It's just a chance encounter.
That's how you got your banded. All right.
All right. I think I'm going to end my stream here.
Okay, man.
Wrap up my banking and all that stuff and then run off to bed. So, have a good night, everyone. I will be on tomorrow, I think, but probably go to bed even a little earlier than tonight.
You got to work on Tuesday, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to. We had that one night where we stayed up to like 5 something in the morning, and then the next night I stayed up to about 4 something in the morning, and then tonight 3 something in the morning, and then tomorrow around 2. That's what I'm doing. I'm shrinking in an hour each night to get back into the swing of things. Not that I was off for long. I was only off 4 days, but kind of
I think I need
slowly
to,
do that.
whenever the school season, when the school year kicks up, I'm going to have to be going to bed no later than like uh, midnight, or else I'm just going to be absolutely useless the next day.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, there was plenty of times when I was streaming till 3 in the morning and waking up at 7 for work. And believe it or not, I still function okay. When I first wake up, I feel like shit and I hate my past self. But it's too late to do anything to my past self. We're now in the present. And once I got out of the house to work and everything, I started like shaking off the grogginess and I'd be fine. But then when I'd get home in the evening, I'd be like barely able to not like lay down, take a nap, or something. And a lot of
yeah,
times I would just start streaming again.
I had a couple of those types of situations. Swift Strikes is not at full health. He must have picked up a straggler.
Yeah, so thank you, Curtis Girl, for the raid again. Thanks for everybody to stop by and chat it. Thanks for follows and stuff. I'll see you guys next time.
See you next time.
Night.
Night.